Alrighty, everyone. Welcome. Hopefully, everyone's having a good day. Welcome to the Citadel. Real quick, the window is open. If it gets a little noisy, I will close it. But it's nice to get some fresh air after. Alright, we might be closing it. Oh. Alright. It is closed. Um. Yeah. Welcome, everybody. Hopefully, everyone's having a good day. Appreciate you spending your time here hanging out. Excuse me. Well, yes. Now they're on the other side of the world as far as you're concerned. Go lay down. Or I suppose you're just gonna beg and beg. Well, let's be cheapo. Yeah, there they are. Oh, that's not cheapo. That's a whole bag of treats. Yeah, you ain't that worth it. Anyway, I got distracted. Yeah, go lay down. I don't want to give him too many things. Like I'm already tripping over shit. Stay. I was gonna play StarCom today, Unknown Universe, and then if I'm being blunt and freaking honest, I was watching a guy playing I was watching Partial Royal play, um, Cozy Keep, which is a medieval-esque, um, store management game, and I own it, but I don't really feel like I want to stream it. It's not quite there yet. I don't even know if it'll ever be there in my mind. It's not a bad game, just not that interested in it right now. But there's another game along the same lines that I very much do love, and it's Traveler's Rest. Traveler's Rest, at least as of the last time I played it, there's been a lot of updates. It's been 2 years almost. I last played it October 4th, 2023. So it's been almost 2 years. Um, there have been a lot of updates. There's fishing, there's now a city, there's irrigation, there's more NPCs to talk to, there's online multiplayer. I think the last time we played local co op with Lily, which meant it was split screen, which was a challenge in some regards, but also worked remarkably well. Which is also a great way for the for you and someone else to play this game for free. Well, one person has to own it, but something to keep in mind. But anyway, they released in February the multiplayer update, and I haven't touched it since they added things like fishing and the city and all sorts of other story-related things. So I'm really curious to see what they've done with it. It's 0.7 update right now, or in the 0.7 version 0.7. That's what I'm looking for. So I figured we'd give a quiet day today, to test it out, see how it is going, and then Starcom Nexus is still on the docket. I plan on keeping going with that. So is Ghost of Tsushima. So we'll see how that goes. The longer it takes for me to get back to Ghost of Tsushima, the rustier my skills, and the less I remember of the story, and the less I'm invested. So I don't know if we'll ever go back. I plan on it right now. I hope to. I just can't confirm or deny it. But anyway, I figured you guys are always telling me to play what I want to play, and right now I kind of want to play Traveler's Rest. So we're gonna play Traveler's Rest. Um, I spelled that wrong. Put a space. Maybe. Yeah, maybe. Yeah. I forgot the E and I didn't space it properly. Whoops. Anyway. So yeah. Thank you guys. I appreciate it. Hopefully you have fun. And we're going to get into it. Plus, I don't know, like Palm Sunday, it feels kind of like maybe we shouldn't have the most violentest game we can find. Not that like blowing up aliens is all that realistic. It's not like Ghost of Tsushima or some of the other ones we played. Wow, that was painful. I don't know what I did with my shoulder, but that was not comfortable. Um anyway, but at least here I'm only eating animals and I think only killing fish. I don't think you actually fight in this game. You didn't at least last time, I don't think. Well, I stand corrected. You do beat people over the head with your broom when they get rowdy. I love a good wooden desk. It makes a lot of good noises. Oh, man. All of a sudden, that really hurts. Full screen, vertical sync. Oh, water quality high? Does it get... Nope. Camera far near. Oh, interesting. Flashing lights, that's always nice to see. Music suffix chat. Oh my goodness. Hold to run vibration. Yeah, we're looking good. Yeah, I was fine. Went back to sleep for like 4 seconds, and then I couldn't move my right shoulder. Like it's fine this way, but for whatever reason, whenever I move just right. Hi. I sometimes do wonder if you aren't cat, dog. You got your breed wrong or something. Although you don't have the retractable claws. And your tail is like curly cued to the wazoo. So I guess you can't be a cat. But there are times. Play. 3, 4, 5. This would be our last streams. Duplicate. Oh, nice. Don't chop down all trees in the area if you want new ones to appear. That's good to know. I'm glad it just tells you. You hurry to finish your drinks as another group of customers leaves the tavern. Seems the rest have gone as well, leaving you alone with your beer and the bill. After leaving a few silver coins on the table to pay for tonight's food and drink, you get ready to get up and go, but a voice from behind you makes you stop. This is all new, I think. Pardon me, I couldn't help overhearing you speaking with your friends. You're completely right. King Cedric's death has been a great loss for the kingdom. A great man. Perhaps the best tavern keeper king in recent times. And a great friend. We were close, you know. Cedric often sought my impractical advice, and I, of course, was all too happy to give it to him. The man pulls his chair closer and sits with you. Close and sits with you. Waiter, a couple of nice full pints, please. Where was I? Oh, yeah, Cedric. You see, Relia wasn't always the kingdom it is today. No, before him, there were others. Long time ago, yes. Very long time ago.
Legends tell of a kingdom many years ago whose name has been lost to time. A place of prosperity and the good-hearted, blessed with peace. From her throne, the queen watched the passing of the seasons as bountiful harvests graced her beloved subjects. But nothing lasts forever, and the young queen soon fell gravely ill. The kingdom's prosperity faded with its queen, and not here long, the throne sat empty. For 7 days and 7 nights, the people of the kingdom held a wake for her, with one question on everyone's lips. Who shall inherit the throne? With the kingdom in disarray, nobles assembled their hosts, and war ravaged those bounteous lands. Long years of despair reigned, but amidst the darkness, a spark of hope ignited far away from that devastated city. Rygar was a tough, weathered man, owner of a humble tavern called Traveler's Rest. In desperation, hundreds flocked to Rygar, pleading for food and shelter. He responded by taking them in under his protection. Rygar and the others built and worked the land, and the humble tavern became the wealthiest in the kingdom. His followers founded the Fellowship of Tavern Keepers and departed to spread his teachings. Thanks to Rygar, the kingdom recovered its former glory. Rygar was named the Tavern Keeper King, and the city was called Rylea, in honor of the man who had brought hope back again. On his deathbed, he told his disciples with a smile, "Only one who has served 1,000 times can be worthy of being served." With him gone, the Fellowship of Tavern Keepers decided who should be the next king peacefully, just as their leader would have wanted. Neither blood nor riches would ever rule over Rylea. Since then, the Tavern Keeper's king's legacy has lived on, keeping the kingdom strong and prosperous for centuries. Now, the castle's horns are blaring, and that can only mean one thing. The Fellowship of Tavern Keepers has been summoned. The most capable in the realm are preparing for what is to come. Who can surpass the rest of the members of the Fellowship for honor and glory?
A little flowery for my tastes, but not a bad story. I kind of enjoyed it. Well, a little flowery for realistic, but I enjoyed it. Oh dear, I got a bit carried away there. I think I've lost count of how many beers we've had. What? You think you can go up against the Fellowship? You're out of your mind. Those people are the elite. Their skills far surpass those of us common folk. So your mind is set. You've got guts. Be honest, I've already given up. But I believe in you. Ever since we first met, I could sense you have something special in you. This is destiny. Turns out I was just talking to the owner of the fabulous tavern very close to the city. If you really want it, it's yours. No dream is too big. Price? Well, keep in mind we're not talking about just any old establishment. This tavern is a total dump in comparison. How about 1,000 gold coins? That's all your savings? No matter then. I knew deep down you were all talk. I'm sure I'll find someone else who will. Alright, I've got the deed right here. Just need your signature. Swindler. Splendid. That was the best purchase you'll ever make. Although I should warn you about a couple of things first. You see, on your journey you'll encounter various... You feeling alright? You don't look too good. Maybe you should rest. I think it's already very... Hey, wake up! Rocanante? Whoa? Rosanante? Just as I promised, right before nightfall. Old Rosanante is still as hardy as a young colt. Hey, we're here. You can get off a carriage now. Hello? Ooh. 1, 2, 3. Alright, first of all, let's do 3. I think we'll go with 1. Alright, beard. This is important. Not that clean. That I don't mind so much. No. Oh. That's more in line with like what I've actually got. Short, trimmed, nice crop. Yeah, I think we'll go with that. Last time I went with the bald spot, I looked like Lily's dad, and I'm just not doing. Wow. I'm not doing that. I ain't doing Friar Tuck either. I don't know, it's like just too suave. Maybe something like that? That's kind of like what my uncle had for a hairstyle now that I think about it. I don't know how I feel about that actually either. Oh well. 1, 2, 3, 4. I like the apron like feel. I'm gonna leave that white. I'm gonna go blue. I'm a big fan of blue. I'm just gonna go blue jeans, shoes. What is this? Oh, his tanness. I'm just gonna go with Citadel as the name. Oh, I feel like my body's falling apart more these days. Damn it. I think we'll just leave it as Traveler's Rest. That's the problem with Cracked Citadel. I don't really want my name to be cracked. I don't know. It works, but I'd rather not. And Citadel makes a good name for damn near anything. It's the last name of a person. It's the name of a location. I guess I wouldn't call it Gun Citadel. The Citadel Blaster. Maybe, actually, now that I think about it, that's not so bad. Needs to be a big cannon, though, for, like, sieging. Anyway, I digress. We could do something like Chatlandia's Repose. I'm just gonna leave it as Traveler's Rest. Except. There you are. I thought you'd fallen asleep. This is your stop, my friend. Honestly, I can't imagine what brings you to this godforsaken dump. What, you bought the tavern? Have you lost your marb? I mean, on close look, it does have a certain charm. Rustic, that's it. Nothing that can't be fixed with a good lick of paint. Or by setting it on fire. As my family would say, a grenade. Well, then, I'm afraid we must part ways now. I still have some business to tend to. Hey, Jameson. In the city, I'm sure we'll meet again. Very soon. How you doing, Jameson? I love you, puppy. You have the hiccups, bud? Yeah. We did a zig today. We're not doing space. I saw that Krell was playing X4, so I figured we'd let him be in space today. I'd keep my feet on the ground. I will say, anyone who plays X4, I give them a lot of credit. there's a lot to that game, and it, from at least what I've played of it, doesn't. There is so much to it. It's hard for a tutorial to be properly designed to convey it all. And therefore it leaves a lot of like things to learn and do on your own. So I respect anyone who plays X4. Giddy up, Rocinante. Run like the wind. Welcome to your property. There is much you can do with your land, but for now, it would be best to check out what the inside of the building. Shift to run E and Q. You'll be able to interact with most items. I is your inventory. Can I? Options, controls. Oh, tab. Nice and easy. Nice and easy. Yeah, smooth like butter. Non-payment notice. Good morning. We are contacting you regarding the non-payment of the agreed quarterly amount due for debt incurred after the purchase of your property. Please make the payment within 15 days, or we will take the necessary steps to recover the sum owed. Please note that should the situation continue, it is within the purview of the Chambers of Commerce to proceed with the seizure of assets or the property itself. Have a good day. Good morning. Once again, we are contacting you regarding the debt incurred in the acquisition of your property. We inform you of intent to proceed with the appropriate measures. You will soon receive further communication with our final decision. It should be noted that you can still settle the outstanding payments along with the late payment fee to rectify the situation. It's been determined in view of incurred debt that the Chamber of Commerce will proceed with total seizure of the property during winter of this year. We should like to emphasize that the Chamber has provided you with numerous warnings and guidance throughout this process. But the decision, in the face of your continued evasion of our staff, is completely final. Once this process has been initiated, only full settlement of the debt will allow you to retain ownership of the property. Have a good day. Good morning. We are writing this letter to confirm the payment on your behalf of the full amount of 250 gold to the commerce coffers, thus clearing all debts incurred after the purchase of the property, leaving it now free of all debts. Despite the disagreements in your case, we thank you for the regularization of the payment and also confirm the official transfer to its new owner, Citadel. Please find enclosed the updated title deeds signed by the Secretary General. Have a good day. So I actually bought the tavern for 750 gold, and he paid his debts for 250. Fudge. Look inside the building. Oh yeah, that's what was that? Huh? Insolent mortal, who dares disturb my slumber? This place is forbidden. I won't allow some filthy looter to defile this tavern. I'm not a looter. Silence, do not try to deceive me. This tavern has stood for centuries and will remain that way. Leave now, trespasser. Actually, it's you who's on my property. What? I'm its new owner. Here's the deed. I can't believe it. That damned fool. Fine. Wait a moment. Alright, lad. You've clearly been tricked. Sorry to be the bearer of bad news, but this tavern has no future. Trust me. I've watched countless owners pass through its doors, each worse than the last. Unfortunately, my contract obliges me to serve its current owner, but believe me, we're not friends, and this isn't the beginning of a great adventure. Save us both some time and leave this place. You're a magical cat? How dare you! I'm me, the Boggart, the guardian of this tavern since before your great-great-grandparents were even born. I merely present in this form so your puny mortal mind can bear it. My. Thank you. Yeah, that makes sense now that you say that, Jameson. So your puny mortal mind can bear it, excuse me. I like the animation style. That's beside the point. Have you listened to a word I've said? Yes. And, well, I'm not leaving. I like this tavern. What the hell's wrong with him? Listen, it's very late. If you head down the corridor, you'll find an old bed. You can spend the night here, but don't get too comfortable. I want you out at first light. Understood? If you have any questions, click on the question mark next to your quest or press P. That way you can learn about your current objective without having to bother me further. I like this kind of back and forth between here's the video game mechanics and I don't want to be bothered. Like the in-game versus out-of-game. It's kind of a nice touch. When you use the tavern's bed, you can end their day. When you sleep, your game will be saved automatically. Mind your sleep schedule because if you don't sleep before 3 a.m., you'll faint. Miss a great part of the following day, so not money, but time. For now, go to the room. I wish I could just stay up till 3 and get up at 6. I assume he gets up at 6. Yeah, this place has seen better days. Don't touch that! That chest belongs to someone very important to me. I don't want anyone else's hands on it. Please. That's a bed? That's a morgue slab. A cheap morgue slab, but a slab. Looks better. Yeah, 6 a.m. Wish I could go to bed at 3 and get up at 6. Finally up. Listen, I'm sorry about last night, but I was being serious. As you can see, this tavern isn't what it was, and now it's disappointing. But I'm afraid the previous owner has swindled you. Now that you've had some more time to think it through, you really should leave already. I already told you I'm not leaving. Well, good luck. I won't be helping you one bit, even if you take the mop from the chest in the bedroom and clean the floor and tables. You'll never see me again. We found a tsundere, which is hilarious. Inventory full? So what Skyrim mod is this? Thanks. No, this is Elder Scrolls 6. Scroll. They gave me a preview copy. How you doing, Squirrel? Actually, we can bet that this runs better than 6. Look at that. It seems you're not useless after all. Thank you for everything you've done, but a bit of mopping and cleaning some dirty dishes won't fix this tavern. I distinctly remember you saying I'd never see you again. Insolent fiend! I'll have only deigned to appear to you because it's none of your business. The tavern being a bit cleaner doesn't mean you're going to get any customers. For starters, you should move the benches next to the table. How do you expect people to come if there isn't even any place to sit? Hey, Alex. Kind of flip-flopped on my build in PoE 2. Is that a problem? I don't know how you respec in PoE 2. Can you do it, or do you have to like restart completely? Oh, the timing game is still progressing. To serve customers, there needs to be available seating for them. For that, there needs to be a table with seating. Enter decor mode by B. Place the cursor over the pick and left click. Place the item, then drag it to a valid position and then left click again. Is this pause time? It seems to. Respecking can be done by spending gold. It gets more expensive the higher your level. Okay. So you can respec as many times as you want. That's not the issue. The issue is how far you get before you decide to respec. I started as Huntress, which can go either Amazon or Ritualist. And I went Ritualist, so I keep trying to figure out a tree that works with it. Fair. I would never have gone Huntress. It's just not the way my brain works. But cool. Alright, that's somewhat better, but still rather dull, don't you think? Not that I care. But I found some decorations inside one of the boxes. Here, do what you want with them. Throw them in the bin for all the good it'll do you. Frayed painting, shabby something or other. Whoops, what is this? Shabby table centerpiece. Dying plant. Mouse wheel. Okay. I am modding for new, stronger, but shorter waifu. Modding for new, stronger, but shorter waifu. What are we talking about, Alex? I am confused. Does time progress when we're in this mode? It doesn't seem to. Place all your items in the tavern to continue, and remember to decorate mode. To leave decoration mode when you're done. Well, come on, place the items. Oh, I've got another house plant. Star egg doors. Ah. I'm thinking, I'm not 100% sure yet, but I'm thinking that we'll return to the Star Sector Sunday next weekend. Rather depressing, don't you think? This place looks like a crypt. Perhaps we can fix that with a bit of light. Whoa! Now take these candles. If customers can't even see what they're eating, they'll get upset. Make sure there's always some source of light on the table to keep them happy. Alright, I'll be right back, guys. The dog just flipped something over. It's got a new update. A lot of mods already followed. Nice. But there are times. Have a good one, Alex. Thanks for the alert, bud. But if the customers can see what they're eating, then they'll be even more upset. Ouch, squirrel! Are you calling my cooking unedible? I assume. Okay. How do I place a candle on the table? It's important to keep the customers happy. For this reason, there are several factors that will have a bearing on the reputation you gain with each order, which include wait time, the tavern's cleanliness, the temperature indoors, having a light at the table, the tavern's decor. For now, you should aim to have enough light to satisfy customers. So place a candle on the table to continue. Oh, I gotta click on it, not click and drag. Style? Oh. That's better. Though I should warn you, the candles will gradually burn out entirely. Make sure you have enough to replace them when this happens. Because I can't spend my life constantly handing you new candles. Well, I could. But I won't. Well, now, this looks splendid. Now it looks like a real tavern. What? If you dislike my old furniture that much, buy your own. Why don't you? This is what you have for now, so deal with it. Anyway, the decor hardly matters now. Here's the key to the cellar. There should be some beer in the barrels below. You'll have to fetch it if you want something to serve. I'm not saying your cooking is bad, because that would imply that it could be eaten. God damn it, squirrel. There are burns, and then there's the blowtorch you're using, buddy. Oh, I should say I haven't been down there in a long time. If I were you, I'd bring the mop. In case you have to deal with any, of those horrible rats. Aren't you a cat? You're supposed to... Foul-smelling beers. Oh yeah, that's gonna win my reputation. Nothing says reputation like a visit from the Food and Drug Administration. A real tavern doesn't have cracks in the wall, missing floorboards, and oh yeah, everything in awful condition. I have... No. No, no, no. I am serving rat meat that I beat to death with a mop. Don't worry, if the FDA shows up, just feed them the rats and make rat burgers. I'm starting to think that's a viable option. Aging barrel. Well, that, I believe is aged out of its bloody mind. They made quite a racket down there. Did you find the beer? Yeah, and I got rid of the rats. What? You killed them? How could you? I was only kidding earlier. Gods, poor Mr. Radicus. Just got married. I don't know what to say to this game. Radicus just got married. He's about to become a burger. Or pulled rat, I guess. That doesn't sound... I mean, like, pulled pork is one thing. Pulled rat just doesn't sound right. Though I think if I was to serve rat meat on a sandwich, it would be pulled rat. Which just sounds like an innuendo. Also, there's a... I have visions of all the rats lined up, and who's Radicus? I'm Radicus. I'm Radicus! Traditionally, I think rat is served on a stick. I don't know if... I mean, I guess the way I've seen it artistically presented is on a stick. I don't know if rat was ever traditionally served. I always, at least from my understanding, never really saw it as a recipe or a menu quality item. It always seemed like something like, well, we gotta eat, and there are rats. Here you go. I'm mostly joking. Fair enough. I'm just pulling your leg. I'm sure we can make good use of all that rat meat. Have you seen the crafting room left of the bedroom? Meet you there. No. Great citadel. Spare this poor, helpless maggot. The wrath of your mop. Bogart, the wrath of your mop. Come on, let's go to the crafting room. But... oh, I see. It's the same button, just... yeah. He doesn't move, he just teleports. I guess if I could teleport, I'd probably do it too. Okay, see those tables in front of you? The left one with the knives is the food prep table, and the one on the right is the frying pan, is the oven. Some dishes require complex ingredients that you'll have to prepare at the food prep table first, but seeing what you did with those rats, I'm not leaving you alone with a knife. So let's try something simpler first. What about some rat skewers? Should be as easy as approaching it and interacting with it to choose the recipe you wish to make. Don't let all the grease and grime put you off. That's what will really give your dishes some flavor. I hope to God the FDA isn't in this world. Rat? I'm not sure. Hey, do you want to learn how to run a tavern or not? If you happen to be carrying some rib steaks in your pocket, now's the time to get them out. Fair. Alright, rat skewers coming right up. That's what I like to hear. And try not to overdo them. I like my rat medium rare. Cook 20 rat skewers? Damn! Rat meat goes far. That's it. Nice and crispy on the outside and juicy on the inside. Let's go back to the dining room before they get cold. Okay, see the table left of the bar with the book on top? That's the tavern's menu. When you add new dishes to it, customers will order them to eat. Go on, approach the menu, press E, and add rat skewers. Hurry up, my stomach is rumbling, and Mr. Radicus has always looked delicious. Well, I guess if I'm honest about it, Like, hey, I'm putting rat on the menu. What are you doing standing there? You don't mean to serve the rat skewers without a nice drink to wash them down. Any idea how thirsty rat meat can make you? Drinks must be added one of two types of dispensers. From the taps at the bar, you can only serve carbonated drinks like beers, while the kegs on the wall you can serve any kind of drink. Pretty simple. Even you should be able to remember it. Come on then, add the beers to one of the taps, and we can get this party started. Great. Looks like everything is finally ready. Give me a moment. It's been a long time since I've done this. What do you think? I know, right? You should see your face. Looks like you're beginning to understand who you're dealing with here. Right? That's not all. I just need to concentrate a bit and... done. Phew. That was harder than I thought. Hope I remember which one of us is the original. Anyway, here we are. Where were we? Excuse me. Alright. As I was saying, customers won't just stop in any time they like. For people to come to your tavern, the first thing you need is to do is open it. See the sign at the top left of the screen? You can click on it with a left click or press O to open and close the tavern all you want. Nice. That said, when you choose to close the tavern, first last orders will be called. This means no new customers will arrive, and the ones that have already been served will leave once you finish until the tavern closes on its own. Once they've finished, will leave once they've finished until the tavern closes on its own. It's kind of a weird sentence. Let's do a test. Open the tavern so your first customer can be arrived. She was hungry. As people eat and drink in the tavern, the floor and table may start to get dirty. When this happens, you'll have to clean them so your reputation among your customers doesn't decline. You may, at times, feel the urge to strangle them for making such a mess. But remember, that's not the kind of service we provide here. Holy hell. Some people pay good money for that. I was reading. That's what it was. I think it was the anime. I've been killing slimes for 300 years and now I'm max level. Where they end up in a tavern called the Pig or something like that. And basically it's full of degenerates who like getting insulted by the waiting staff. And that's their whole sales model. Japan comes up with the most ridiculous shit. And then the United States and the rest of the world just kind of goes, you know, it's just ridiculous enough to work. And they jump on the bandwagon. Wait, that's not the kind of service we provide here. At least not for free. God damn it. At least not for free. What's this? Is there nothing to drink in this tavern? Bring out the beer. Unlike food, drinks can be ordered at the bar or from the tables. When you see an order, the drink they're asking for will appear with the color label matching the dispenser where you have kept it. That makes things a lot easier. To serve it, approach the corresponding dispenser and hold E to add it to your tray. Once you have it, use E with the customer at the bar or at the table from where they've made the order to give it to them. In the action bar, you can see the drinks you've added to your tray. If you hold R, you'll empty the tray, and the drinks will automatically return to their dispenser, where you can get them again. Nice. I assume this is where I put it for waitstaff to take it out. Love that sound effects. Is this where I say something like it's dead in here? Sometimes the customer will be dissatisfied with the service and begin to complain. When this happens, it's best to approach them and try to calm them down with E. Give it a go, and best of luck. Though knowing myself, it might not be enough. Can you believe the service here? Oh well, looks like they didn't help. That didn't help much. Sometimes words aren't enough, and so it's time for action. Select the mop and hit her with it, using F to throw her out. Don't worry, I'll barely feel a thing. Ow, take it easy, that hurt! Well, now that the angry customer has left, you can keep serving the rest. Each that smarts. If you run out of stock, people will keep ordering food and drink. I can create magic gruel with which to feed your customers, but it tastes rather bland. I doubt you earn much money with it. Yes, it's a rather curious power. I learned the spell on one of my trips to... Never mind that. The point is that with drinks, there's not much that can be done. If you have nothing in your taps or kegs, people will ask for glasses of water. I know, completely devoid of taste, but you humans seem to love it. Remember the empty bucket you picked up from the chest? Go outside and fill it at the well. Once it's full, add it to a keg so you can serve glasses of water to the customers. She has completely automated the process. Bucket. Okay, so I do get my bucket back. Cleanliness. Ooh, I got some rep. I didn't get any money. I'm so full, I'd say we're done for today. It's best if you close and get some rest. I still have a few things to tend to. Although, if you want to keep practicing, open the tavern again and I'll create more copies. But I recommend you go to bed. Tomorrow will be a tough day. Tomorrow, a tough day awaits. Rest well. I haven't had beer for a while, so we're almost at level 0. Recipe fragments. Sleep, accept. 17? What time of day is that? 5 o'clock in the afternoon? You got up at 9:05? Damn, that's a good sleep. Good morning, rise and shine, sleepyhead. Come on, we've got a long day ahead. If you want to open the tavern, there's a lot of things we need to prepare. Things to prepare? What things? Look. I admit those rat skewers weren't half bad, but you surely don't expect to attract much of a clientele with rat meat and spoiled beer, right? I pulled some strings in the city, so for now, I need you to take this shopping list and collect some provisions. I'm flat broke. I know. I've used some savings to pay for it all. When you speak to the vendors, they'll give you what I ordered without asking you for any money. Don't get used to it, though. I'm not handing you gold every time you need it. You hear me? Understood. Yes, Mom. Good. Follow the road towards the west and pick up everything on the list. You'll find a lot of it at the market, but you'll also have to get some supplies from the sawmill, the forge, and the city's own tavern. Time to get going. Once you have it all, come back here, and we'll get to work. Almost forgot. Be careful of Rhea and Leah. They're good people, but a bit strange. Don't let them talk your head off. What am I signing up for? This is the right direction, right? Head west. Damn. Visit them often as they regularly add new products to their shop. Well, ain't this sketchy? Hey, it's Friar Monk. Tuck. I think I've made my way to the blacksmith first, accidentally. Good day. I think this is the first time I see you around these parts, right? Of course I'm right. I never forget a face. Oh ho ho. I'm a Holmund. I know a funny name for a funny man. What brings you to our forge? Just having a look, or have you come to pick up an order? Well, never mind. Either way, you came to the right place. My lovely wife will tend you inside. We run the business together. As well as beautiful, she's the best artisan in the city. Our work won't let you down. As for me, well, not to put on airs, but I'm very good with the forge too. I'm usually in charge of the tools. Give me some good materials, and I'll make you an axe that can slice an anvil in half. Oh ho ho ho. What do you got? Just copper equipment, okay. You listen carefully, you can hear Keen and Bruce argue from here. They're something else. They spend their whole day bickering, but can't live without each other. Can I, about the tools? I know it's a shame, but for now I can only make basic copper tools. Petra sent Clive and the others to the mountains in search of ore, but we haven't heard anything from them yet. Without the right materials, I'm afraid my hands are tied, so in the meantime, this is all I have to offer. Wait, your tavern is near the foothills, right? If you see our men, remind them we await news from them. Never mind the ore. Petra has been worried sick about them for days. Oh, cool, guy on horse. When everything goes back to normal, I promise I'll make more useful items. You'll have tools so fine they might as well work on their own. Give my word. What is this? Oh, nice, you are here. Chuck, Agatha. So this is the market. And I went through here. So blacksmith hit the market up, and then we'll have to come back down and go to the tavern and the Woody. Okay. By the way, I finished those horseshoe order last night. Have you checked them? Yeah, they're great if you want to give the guards a limp. He's just messing with you, Bruce. They're perfect. You're finally here, Clive. What took you so long? I've been waiting for the new materials for Hold up, you're not Clive. Who the hell are you, and what are you doing in my forge? Ah, say no more, yes, of course. You're the tavern guy, right? Sorry. When I'm working, I get so focused I often forget everything else. The heat of the flames, the tapping of the hammer. This is paradise. But don't you think so? You'll soon get it. I'm Petra. Me and my husband run this shebang? Shebang? I'm guessing from your order that you're interested in learning the ways of the forge. Great choice. Soon you'll know how to hammer beauty from a sad little bar of metal. You have my word. Here you go. With this, you should have everything you need to begin. Smithing's no walk in the park, but you've come to the right place. With my help and Hall's, you'll soon work metal as if it were clay. Good luck, my friend. Sorry about earlier. The flames of the forge makes us passionate, and sometimes we get carried away. We may be fiery, but we're friendly. Really. Ha ha ha. Anything you need, you can ask me or my Bew. He's the stud working outside. He knows all there is to know about forging weapons and tools. And the way to a woman's heart. I'm good. Does he have a... Yeah. Come back here. Bruce and I are polar opposites. Holman and Petra say that that's what they like about us. That guy drives me up a wall sometimes. His positivity is exhausting. No one can possibly be that happy moving boxes at 120 degrees Fahrenheit. This has a lot more character to it than the last time we played. Okay. Welcome. Let me guess. That determined look, that poise, no doubt about it. You are the new owner of the tavern outside the city. Poor thing behind that rundown dump must be out of his mind. It's certainly been a bold acquisition. That tavern has been closed for years, but I'm sure with my help and a fine touch here and there, business will be booming. As well as my income, this guy will need to buy everything new. But where are my manners? I'm Agatha, the most famous decorator in the whole city. My furniture and items adorn the most extravagant homes and businesses in the realm. If what you need is good taste, you're in the right place. What do you say, mage? Do you need a pair of sculptures? How about some elegant contemporary paintings to liven up the place? Perhaps something more practical, some tables and chairs to increase your tavern's capacity? Truth is, I have no money. You don't have money? Then what are you wasting my time for? I have customers to attend to. Very important ones. Came to pick up an order. Ah, you should have led with that. You know I'm here to help. Let's see. An order in the name of Mai, if I'm not mistaken. Yes, I see. Some paper coasters, a rug, and 3 candle holders, right? God save me. What a paltry order. Here you go. I suppose you've got to start somewhere. But I assure you won't get very far if you're only buying the most basic items. Customers need to be wooed. The more you decorate your establishment, the more satisfied your customers will be. Don't forget it. I have everything you need. Just come to my stall and ask about my wares. You better not come back with empty pockets. She's a bitch. I'm gonna do everything in my power not to buy from her. I have all kinds of pots. Tall ones, small ones, narrow ones. Ones with snakes. Flat, elongated, ornate. Basic, dark with handles. What the hell, dude? Us real men need protein. I love his stall. That is awesome. Hello. Oh, gods. What comes next? Oh, yeah. Welcome to Otto and Sons Butcher Shop. The best cuts of meat in the city at the best price. My name's Chuck. My dad recently put me in charge of the business, and I'm still getting the hang of it. It's been a bit hard, but I'm going to show him I can handle it. Sorry, I'm getting off track. What can I do for you? I think it's the first time I've seen you at the shop. Would you like to try our veal cutlets? Their finger looking good. Come on, Chuck. What are you on about, man? You have an order for me. An order? Ah, wait a second. I must have it written down here somewhere. Oh no, where did I put my pocket? Put my notebook. Ah, here it is. Okay. I see, yes. I have it ready. An order in Mai's name. Already paid for. Yes, this is it. Here you go. You're getting a premium selection. That meat is so tender that it will melt in your mouth no matter how you prepare it. Whether it's stewed, grilled, braised, or... This is making me hungry. You think my dad will get angry if I take a short lunch break? These are characters. I love the market, though. Only one who has served 1,000 times can be worthy of being served. The Tavern King. Right? I think so. Okay. Oh, that's me. That's my okay. I'm like, why is there a target in the middle of town? Is there an archery range nearby? No, that's me. Look, Leah, we have a customer. I think it's not just any customer, Rhea. He must be Mai's new little mouse. What's the kitty up to now? Tee what a mischievous kitty. Look at him, the poor thing doesn't even know why he's here. Yes, he's scared stiff. If you're a good little mouse, you've got nothing to be afraid of, right, Leah? Of course not. We help good mice, but the bad ones. You're scaring him, Leah. Remember what Mai said. You know how sharp kitty claws are. How boring. Mia is the only one who can play. What in the world are you talking about? See, Rhea? Now he wants to know. Now he's curious, but he shouldn't ask because curiosity killed the cat. Yes, but if you know the rest of it, it's satisfaction brought it back. I'd better leave. Oh my, what a prude little mouse. Look, Leah, he wants to leave without saying goodbye to us. He can't leave, Rhea. Mia told us to give him the order. Here, little mouse, this is yours. This is for you. You can visit us anytime. A friend of the kitty is a friend of Rhea and Leah. Of course, where else would the little mouse get plants and seeds? Only bad mice would get them from the competition. Isn't that right, Leah? He wouldn't do that to us, Rhea. Would he? No. I told you, Rhea. He's a good little mouse. If you need anything else from us, talk to me or my sister. After all these years, we're experts. I'm a little concerned about what I'm getting myself into. Dude, you're missing some parts. Smell that? That's the sea. Everything before you was fished in the traditional way. I may be old, but these two, well, this hand and this hook still know their way around a rod. Believe it or not, even an old sea dog like me needs some help from time to time. Lucky my daughter here, Cotty, has inherited my passion for fishing. She often takes care of it while I manage the shop. But don't worry about that, I know exactly why you're here. I recognized you as soon as I saw you arrive at the market, wandering around like a lost sardine. To the tavern on the outskirts, eh? Oh, you lucky lad, the world belongs to to you young people. Watching you chase your dreams makes me so nostalgic. I'm sure our paths will cross often from now on. No one can escape the chaotic and unpredictable swell of the sea. Browse to your heart's content. Our fish will delight even your most demanding customers. If anyone can bring that tavern back to life, it's you. I can see it in your eyes. Even the strongest hurricane can't overcome a determined navigator. If you see my little Hikari, don't hesitate to chat with her. She's always been such a cheerful and wholesome young lady, but lately she's lost her way. I've been trying to help her, but I'm sad to say this old man's more skilled at dealing with fish than his own daughter. Perhaps she'll be more willing to open up to someone her own age. Loneliness can be a refuge. But it becomes a habit. It can become a prison for the spirit. Learned that the hard way, and I'm still paying the price for it. You know, there's some wisdom in that, buddy. Alright, candles go here, and the rest of this I'll just kinda... Yeah. I love how lively the town is. This is so cool. I don't know why I'm a person. I'm glad we came back. Where am I? Okay, so I am right here. Is that a dog? I want this tavern! It's got a dog! I'm sorry, cats are cool, but I am a dog guy. Got into music for the revelry and the ladies, and see how it's turned out for me? Not all of that glitters is gold, huh? Damn. Just the amount of character in this is so cool. Hmm? Ah, it's you, right, yes. Welcome to the Last Swig, the best tavern in... Well, you can guess the rest. You okay? Me, yes, of course. You don't seem too happy. What do you mean? I'm beside myself with joy. Isn't this the face of a man who has it all? Well, you were here for an order, right? Here you are. If you need anything else for your tavern, come by. Or not, I don't really care much. I don't understand. You sell supplies to the competition? Meh, money is money. I have a whole bunch of furniture, and workstations gathering dust in the attic. For a fair price, they're all yours. In any case, I wouldn't get too excited. The tavern of yours has passed through many hands, but it always ends up in the same way. If you want a piece of advice from an old hand, just quit while you can. The lower you set your expectations, the less painful the fall. But it's all up to you. Thanks, I guess. Don't mention it. The time of dreams and great tavern keepers is over. The Fellowship controls all the biggest establishments in the realm, leaving the rest of us poor sods to settle for the leftovers. Well, good luck. You're gonna need it. Remember that if you ever need more ingredients, we're here. We're right here every day, year after year. You're really selling this life. What do you got? Okay. Big chest, brewing barrel, tablecloth, so I can get candles from you. Distilling yeast, nice. Furniture, lager yeast, kitchen yeast. I assume that's for bread. Fluffier! Yeah, fluffy! Mop. Enchanted broom. Cocktails. We can make cocktail cheesery. Ooh. Recipe desk? Reception desk. I can read. Prepare pickles. I like me a good pickle. You leave me to enjoy my drink in peace, thank you. Just 5 more minutes. Who are you? Layla. I've yet to meet a man, woman, or monster that can drink me under the table. Not even Amos, who goes around acting all tough. What do you say? Want to challenge me, Squirt? I'm good. I love the art style. Like, the people are just the right amount of detailed. The world is so beautifully well designed. You can see stuff at the bottom of the water. It's so cool. Can I pick the apples? No. Poo. Awesome! Come on, a few more and I'll be ready. This is so cool. Oak seems like such a stern man, but he's a softy. He puts on a tough shell, but I know he cares deeply about all of us. Hello, welcome to our shop. What do you need? Have you come for tools, blueprints? I'm sure we can help you. Although, we're pretty swamped right now, haha. Hold on. You're the new owner of the tavern inside the city, right? You're a brave, brave man. I've passed by a couple of times. That place is falling apart. Don't let that stop you. I'm just like you. Where others see nothing but a wreck, I see canvas to work upon. I'm rooting for you. Oh, sorry. I'm Woody. Head carpenter. Since old Oak retired, I'm the one in charge of keeping all this afloat. Well, enough chit-chat. You're here to pick up an order, ain't you? Your friend was here yesterday. She was a bit odd, but really convincing. You got everything you asked for. Although, of course, they won't do you any good if you don't know what to do with them. Carpentry is not easy, but it can be incredibly rewarding once you get the hang of it. If you need advice, new machines made, or the odd blueprint, I'm your man. Drop by the shop anytime and I'll lend you a hand. Don't thank me. I'll help you now, and you can help me another time. People like us must support each other. Board by board and nail by nail. I'm sure that old tavern will be good as new in no time. Cool. Return to the tavern. There's a lot to this now. I haven't even served a... Well, actually, I have served a drink. I served a drink to a specter. I'm kind of glad all the rat meat and bad booze went to the... I mean, I really don't want to feed her the bad booze either because she's been helpful. But at the same time, I'm assuming it's her because she took on her visage? We're going to go with visage. Nope. It's not much of a door. There you are. You took your time. I was starting to think you weren't coming back. Alright then. Do you have everything we need? Customers come to the tavern for delicious meals and drinks. How about a bit of a grilled steak? You manage that? You know, pan-seared? Easy enough, right? Go to the oven and prepare a few dishes of grilled steak. Don't worry, I'll keep an eye to make sure they don't get overdone. In the oven, you can cook various dishes. As you've seen already with the rat skewer, some recipes can't be modified, and you just need to have all the ingredients needed to make it. However, with other recipes, you can choose different ingredients to create unique variations. In this case, we must prepare the grilled steak with beef. Interesting. That's really kind of cool. As you can see, now you have the grilled steak recipe. There are some recipes that are unmodifiable, and so all you have to do is select them when you have enough ingredients in your inventory or in nearby chests. When you select recipes that do use modifiers, however, you have to choose which ingredients you'll add to them. Different ingredients will change the dish's value, so check them thoroughly before confirming to begin making the dish. Start with, let's make some grilled beef steak. Fire up the stove. Grilled steak, so I can do chicken or beef. Customer may not be a connoisseur, but they can probably tell the difference between chicken and beef. Try again. This time choose the beef. $20 steaks. That's the food sorted. While it's getting done, we should start making our new beer. See that table with the sieve next to it? Next to the oven? That's the malting machine. The first step is to malt the grain we're going to use. Approach it and select the malt recipe, then choose wheat to begin the process. Malt, wheat, accept. That's it. Now we just have to let it settle. In the meantime, let's go outside. I want to show you something. I hope stuff doesn't burn. Fresh air. Like I was saying, the key to success when running a tavern is knowing how to manage your time and your products. Now we're preparing a few things, but when we open, customers will deplete our stock soon enough. Of course, you can go to the city for ingredients or anything you need, but if you want to maximize your profits, the best thing for us to do is to produce our own ingredients. Ray and Leo have given you a few seeds already, right? No time like the present to start working on our crop fields. Choose an area and make sure to clear the weeds with the scythe. Last thing you need are weeds creeping all over your crops. Once the area is clear, you can use the shovel to remove the grass from it, then till the soil with the hoe. If there's any obstacles in the way, try removing it with your new tools. I've been meaning to get around to it myself, but I've been really busy these past few centuries. I can understand that. I'm kind of like that too. It takes me a while, a few centuries to get stuff done. I don't know how to use this. You don't know how to use an axe? Huh? You son of a bitch. I'm gonna have to make a crop field and then, like, cultivate it for one season and then redesign my lawn. I don't know how to use it. Deep breaths, deep breaths, deep breaths, deep breaths, deep breaths, deep breaths. Well, I suppose 9 squares of grass. So let's go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I tilled the. Hey, not bad with those twiggy arms of yours. I don't think you had it in you, honestly. Now the hard part is over. You need to water the soil before planting the seeds. Here, I had a watering can kept somewhere. I have this watering can kept somewhere. Select it and press F to water tilled soil once it's moist. Ooh. I like how games are using moist now again. Select the seeds and plant them with F. Alright, first, I think I still need to. Yeah, I still did need to. Now. Okay, so it does 3 at a time. That's actually really nice. Do I have to worry about that running out? Okay, nope. Okay, so 3, 3, 3. Got it. Well done! You can also grow fruit trees. They don't need planting and tilled soil, no watering. They won't even die once their season is over. They're a real marvel. What a shame they're so hard to acquire. When you go to the city, ask Rhea about tree sprouts. She may be odd, but if there's one thing she enjoys even more than torturing her customers, it's to spend hours talking about fruit trees. Same difference, really. Tell me how you really feel. Plant the olive sprout. Olive sprout? Oh. Chance of extra harvests in summer. Well, one last thing to worry about. Let's get back inside. See you in the tavern's crafting room. There you are. It's time to continue making drinks. Be warned, not everyone is cut out for the art of beer making. The subtle nuances, getting the consistency right. There are many details that could turn your drinks into the nectar of the gods or ruin them completely. It all depends on you. I'll do it. Well, at least you've got the right attitude. First of all, pick the wheat malt. Pick up the wheat malt. Remember, we started preparing some earlier. Take it and use it in the fermentation tank. That thing that looks like a stone oven. To the left of the malting machine. Collect. Open. There's a whole world of drinks out there with which you could satisfy your customers. But for now, it's best you start with a basic lager. Once you have the ingredients, it's a very simple process to making dishes. Similar process to making dishes. You just need to select the recipe, choose its ingredients, and confirm to start making it. Go ahead. So there's the malt. Accept. Not enough ingredients? Cancel. Not enough ingredients. What am I missing? Oh, I don't have the bucket of water. Fill a bucket of water from the well. Okay. There we go. Great job. We're almost got everything we need, as well as food and drink. We'll need materials to fix up the tavern. I hope you're ready for some backbreaking work, young man. You probably noticed, but all our work has used up the crafter's fuel supply. So we need to add more fuel to keep thinking things. And we can hardly open the tavern to the public in its current state. It might hold some charm for some, but I suspect you'd rather attract customers with at least a couple of coins to rub together. Phew, we haven't even begun, and we're already behind schedule. How about we go outside and get started? It's like midnight, dude. Can I just sleep? Sleep. Yes, I can. What took you so long? Asleep. Looks like I don't have to worry about burning food. Alright, first we need some wood planks and firewood. The planks you get by processing wood in a sawmill. Luckily, Woody will have given you one. To place it, you need an area free of obstacles, use the scythe to clear any weeds, and an axe to fell any trees in the way. Then place the sawmill to create a carpentry zone. Once you have it, you can also place the stump with the axe inside this new zone. Sawmill. Stump with axe. Nice. Now we need some wood to process. Use your axe to chop down some trees or remove some wood obstacles. Once you have enough, approach the newly placed sawmill and stump to craft your new materials. 5 pieces of firewood, 5 pieces of... So here's a question. No, I actually have to have the item equipped. Okay. Okay. I need... Whoops. Might as well put a couple of orders in. Excellent. Now we need some iron nails. 5 pieces of iron ore should suffice. Use your pickaxe and mine them metal loads you see around. Just picture in those loads the head of the guy that sold you the deed of the tavern. I bet that'll help. Also, we need fuel for the smelter. So while you're at it, mine some coal from the coal loads. That's right. The nodes respawn. Oh, okay. What's this? Copper. Oh, here's coal. Here's more copper. But I need coal and iron. This looks like it might be coal. Iron. Take the iron. Well, that got tribal. Like, I'm gonna die tribal. Where there's some coal. Almost done. Just as with the carpentry zone, we have to establish a smithing zone. Do so. Just place the smelter in a free area and then the blacksmith table in the same area. Like I said before, you'll need fuel to use them, so once you place them, approach and press Q once to add fuel of whichever type. You can begin crafting the bars. What do I want to do about, like, where do I want to put it? Smelter, blacksmith stable. Or do I want to put it down here? Maybe I just want to put it down here. Oh, where are you, bud? You getting in trouble? So I can't actually use any of my tools right now. Oh, I can't use my tools because I'm in the crafting menu. Or the build menu. Because I'm an idiot. Alrighty. Fine, I'll take down a couple more trees. Now will you let me put it in? Actually, if I'm gonna do this the way I think I should do it. Put that there. Should wait for it to finish, okay. Craft 2 iron bars. Oops, that's not the one I want, that's the one I want. Okay. When you look at that burn, at this rate, we'll have some iron bars ready in no time. Until they're done, we cannot make the iron nails. So in the meantime, you should place the stone workstation. Is all this really necessary? Of course it is. Running a tavern takes a lot more work than just standing behind a bar. If you think you can get your business to succeed selling rats and third-rate beer, good luck with that. Alright, I'll do as you say. That's what I like to hear. Now clear the area, place the stone workstation already, and craft those iron nails at the blacksmith table with the iron bars you just made. Collect, collect. Q to pick up. And that we're gonna move. Well, crap. First things first, we're gonna clear out an area. Now we're gonna move this. Here's a question. Why? Yeah, so I can return it to its, for lack of a better term, natural state. Okay. Until I know what I'm gonna do, I'm just gonna leave it. Pick up. Okay. Need that. Actually, That'll give me some space between them to do stuff. A too wide path. Oh. Now we're out of that. There we go. Oh damn! There's a node down here. Oh, craft iron nails. Oops. Bumped my mic there. Sorry about that, everyone. Alright. 5 nails. Now that's what I'm talking about. Our beer should be ready, so we should head back inside. Meet you at the crafting room. Yeah, it's now taking me 2 days to do what he seems to have wanted me to do in 1. I don't know if I'm a little more thorough, or he's just expecting much. Boo! You should see your face. Never gets old. Okay. No, seriously. That's the moment of truth. It's the moment of truth. The beers we started crafting should be ready now. Approach the fermentation tank and pick up the beers if you haven't done so already. Though I should warn you that the alcoholic beverages can't be served fresh out of the tank. Any drink with alcohol you craft needs to be aged before you can serve it to customers. Aging drinks doesn't just strengthen the flavor and aroma, it raises their value too. There are different stages of aging, so the longer you wait, the better the drink will turn out. Good news is that it's pretty simple. All you have to do is go to the cellar and add the drinks to the aging barrels. Yes, the same ones you got the foul-smelling beers from. Let's go down. And remember to bring the beers which you're going to age. Some recipes, like with cheeses or alcoholic drinks, require aging before they can be sold. An item that needs to be aged will be marked as unaged and cannot be sold. To age newly crafted beers, go to the cellar and open one of the aging barrels with Q. I think it's supposed to be F. Each barrel can store up to 30 beers of the same type. Once the beers have been added, you just have to wait. Beers have 4 stages of aging, from unaged up to Grand Reserve, and each stage increases the selling price by 10%. Interesting. Eyes has 20 steaks. Has 20 unaged lager. puppy. And you wonder where the term downward dog comes from, or the phrase, or the title, or the name. Puppy. Alright, you have the beers with you, right? Now you just need to approach the aging barrels and interact with them. Add the beers you want to age, and the process will begin on its own. Where are you? You just yelling through the house? Right click. Please tell me that transferred everything. That's it. Now it's just a matter of time. While the beers are aging, we should gather more materials to repair the tavern. You can take care of that, right? At least you've got enough of a handle on the basics to get all we need. Take this list and craft everything on it. Once you do, come see me again and we can begin. 10 nails, 15 planks, obtain polished stone. So, I need to get some stuff ordered, and then we're gonna nap away the night. Although I think I'm gonna have to take El Dogito out. How much polished? 35 planks. 40, 45, 50. With that, this does require fuel. I don't know how to use this yet. Okay. Sleep, yes. Alrighty. I am going to take a quick break, everyone. Stretch. Take the dog out, get some more coffee, those kinds of things. Yes, El Papito. Time? How long? It's only been 2 hours. Why are you so... Yes. Yes! Did you not do all your business the last time we ventured forth? Do you have more business to do? Do you? Do. I love you, little one. Oh. Squeaky, squeaky. Squeaky, squeaky. That's my finger. Yep. That is not a lollipop. That is not a bone. That's my finger. Alright, everyone. Thank you guys for joining us, and hopefully I will see you all on the other side. Also, unfortunately, you guys got to put up with ads while I'm gone. Run ads. Alright, I am back. Thank you guys for putting up with that. Okay, this button goes here, and away we go. Why is that popping up now? Also, I gotta say, another thing I love is a game that does this. I don't know why, but at least for me personally, one thing that helps me feel like I'm part of the world a little bit better. There we go. So you're not looking directly at my chest. Is splitting the currency up into chunks like it would be in real life. Rather than just having, 50 gold for, or 5 gold for a loaf of bread, 50 gold for a sword, and 5,000 gold for a house. Having coppers, silvers, and golds makes the gold worth something. Makes the achievement of getting a gold coin a big deal. To me, at least. So, anyway, I'm done. So it's 610. 615. If I hit this, and sort type. Oh, cool. Lollygag around. Well, last week's sales, all-time stats. We got some skills. And recipe books. Okay. Oh, and it even tells you like the amount of you can favorite stuff. Oh, okay, cool. So if you have like a recipe that you normally make, you can favorite it. That's really cool. Anyway, so it said 15. It still says fix 15. So that pauses time as well. Good to know. So I'm glad I don't have to deal with wear and tear as well. So two things I'm glad of with this game is I don't have to deal with wear and tear, and I don't have to deal with an energy system. I only have to worry about time. Kiss principle is kind of nice. I mean, I understand the wear and tear system when you don't have to worry about time or some of the other stuff. And Stardew Valley does a pretty good job with the energy system, I think. But they're also doing something else. And it's nice not to have to worry about it. Since these repopulate every day, it behooves us to mine them every day. So that we get max resources out of them. And then there's my dog. Who will do as he damn well pleases. Okay, so if something doesn't, it will slowly be reclaimed. Do I have your attention? Babito? Babito? Okay. Gosh damn, that stinks. I'm not a big fan of these, but we'll get them out of the way so that hopefully we don't use them anymore. I think he's getting through them a little fast, and that's causing him to... ooh, mine? Get a little sick, I think, from time to time. I think he eats them a little too fast, gets a little too excited, doesn't chew them down to small enough pieces, and then his stomach goes, okay, I don't want this in me. And then I'm left cleaning up. I'm going to take down this tree so we can see this mineral spot. Okay, Okay, that was not where the mineral spot was. This is where the mineral spot was. I'll take down this tree so we can see the mineral spot. We're gonna need the wood eventually anyway, so... Actually... We're gonna need the fuel anyway, so... Nine in the morning. I can't do anything with the copper yet, but we might as well... What, you have it all already? Wow, you're efficient. Yeah, it's only taking me 3 more days. Very good. Let's not waste any more time. Ready to begin rebuilding? Let's go. That's the spirit. Hope you haven't made any plans, lad, because this will take a while. That looks like a proper tavern. 80 new recipes available. Damn. Phew, I'm exhausted. But it looks like we're done. It's been ages since I've seen the tavern look so immaculate. It's wonderful. We've done an amazing job. Listen, I admit I had you all wrong. You're not so bad after all. Anyway, enough chit-chat. We're almost ready to open. A few more details and you'll be an official tavern keeper. For anything else, we should harvest the crops. Remember the crops you planted a few days ago? Go back there and pick them. Why don't you? Oh, so it reset the time. Shouldn't give you any trouble. Just approach a ready crop and use E. Though, now that I think about it, not all crops are harvestable that way. Wheat and other grains need to be harvested with the scythe. Ugh, don't worry about it. Collect the crops and just enjoy yourself. There's nothing more satisfying than reaping the fruits of one's labors. Tea crop. Perfect. We can make a lot of things with all that. Sure, you've noticed that some crops die once you harvest them, while others remain. Some crops yield multiple harvests while they're alive. You just need to make sure to water them every 3 days to keep the soil moist. Oh, look! The poor tea crops are completely dry. How about you water them? Again to revive them. Remember that dry crops stop growing and yielding. Much better. Still, crops don't die if you don't water them. They just stop growing. Crops only die if the season changes and they can't be grown in the new season. When that happens, the plant will wither, and you'll have to use the scythe to free its spot. You follow? I think that's all. Moment of truth, let's see what the beer of ours is like after aging. Meet you in the cellar. Can I harvest? I can. I have olives. Olive the other reindeer? Oh wow, that was actually really smart of me to do it the way I did. Real quick, what did we get for recipes? So we picked fruit juice porridge, cup of tea, steak, bread. Steak we had. So bread, roasted sweet potato. Ooh, damn, that sounds really good right now in real life. Meat broth. Fish broth, veggie broth. Is this like concentrated flavor? Okay. Yogurt, corn on the cob, mushrooms and cream, nut bar, cooked seafood, roast fish, yogurt with honey, honey flan, cream cheese, pickles, and vinegar. So we got lager, amber ale, and porter. What are we missing here? Bucket of water, malt from barley. Okay, so just the malt. That's actually really helpful too. 2 fruits, bucket of water. What is this? Liquor and wine. Vodka. Brandy flavored beer. Sangria. Oh my goodness, we can make sangria? Wow, they added a lot to this. What is this made at? Cocktail table. Brewing barrel is cider. Damn, there's a lot that goes into cider. Makes sense though. Red wine and white wine. What are just brewing barrels? Nice. This is ingredients. So oil, flour, malt. We know how to make malt. Grinder, press. Vegetable meat. 100% original vegan. Okay, cool. Bread dough, cider, red wine, butter, curd, white wine, cream, sugar, pepper, aniseed. Aromatic plants. Interesting. Okay. Workbenches. So we can make workbench. Okay, so we can make some of this stuff. Small bench, jug, hay, leftovers, seeds mix. So I'm assuming these are for animals. Small chest, individual table, small table, bucket, workbench. Decorative shield, stool, and candle. So we can make poles, shelf, and the rest we could make before at the sawmill. Stone. You can now make stone blocks, mortar and pestle, and mortar. Oh, it's spelled the same way? I was not expecting that. Iron sheet, copper plate, iron bars, copper bars now. So the scrap we can melt down. You make hinges, jugs, torch, wall torch, ornamental axes, forging tank, candle holder, and a small barrel support stand. And we have no favorites. Okay. Well, I guess first, let's... Do these work on... These work on bars. So it doesn't hurt to convert everything we have into ingredients. Nice! This place don't look so run down. And I want to make my bed. There we go. The beer you made has reached the maximum level of aging, and we now have Grand Reserve beer to serve our new customers. Brilliant. Don't celebrate just yet, aged or not. Bad beer is still bad beer. I'm not about to let you serve any old thing, so we should taste it first. Gods have mercy on my small soul. Beloved parents, soon we shall reunite. Farewell, lad. Remember me as I lived, beautiful and pure of heart. I don't know if I agree with any of that. Also, what are you saying about my beer? My gods, this is delicious. You like it? Yes, it's alright, I suppose. You've passed. We ready to open. How is this possible? That lad. Let's go. No time to lose. Alright, so there should be 19 of these. Oh wow, she can drink it without drinking it. Add beer to one of the taps. Alley-oop! Here I am again. The time has come to open the tavern. First thing you must do to prepare your products. Add the dishes you wish to serve to the menu and the beers you've crafted to one of the taps. That's it. You remember how to open the tavern, right? You just click the sign under the clock and press 0 or O for open, and your customers will start showing up. Go ahead. Do the honors. Let's keep our fingers crossed. I need to put that on the list. Before I do that, though, malt. So here's a question. So it does take it, so I already know. That's nice. So I can do grilled steak. Can I do any... I don't know how to use that yet, okay. Look, our first customers! Alright, nobody panic! This is different from when we practiced earlier with the rat skewers. See the bar over the action bar? That's the tavern's reputation. When a customer leaves, the tavern's reputation will rise or fall according to the service we've given them. Things like attending them quickly, keeping the tavern clean, and decorating the dining room will increase reputation. Forcing everyone out at closing time or letting the tavern get too cold or the tables too dark will decrease reputation. Well, let's not waste another minute. Serve some customers and let's see how it goes. Now that you're dealing with real customers, remember everything you've learned to give them the best service possible. Pay attention to their orders to serve them quickly, be it at the bar or at their tables. Also keep in mind that the floor and tables will get dirty over time. You must see to the cleanliness of your tavern if you wish to gain reputation. If you are left with any questions, you can always click the encyclopedia in the pause menu. Nice. Serve 10 customers, clean a table, and the floor. I want my money back? Damn. I'll speak to the barkeep. Yeah, I'm out of here. You believe the service here? Calm down. Goodness, what a strong breeze. See the icon on the lower right part of the screen? That means customers are feeling cold, and that will decrease reputation. When that happens, you should light the fireplace to raise the temperature. Also, the fireplace will consume fuel, so make sure to have enough to keep it lit as long as you need to. If the temperature raises and it's still lit, customers will feel too hot, which isn't good either. Come on, light it before the customers freeze to death. Okay, so that is done. Why aren't you light the fire? Okay. Much better. Now service can continue as normal. Remember, if you run out of wood or food or drink, you can make some more with the ingredients you've obtained. I'm afraid I can't help you there. I've always been more of a hunter than a cook. But perhaps this old recipe book can help you. I'm sure you'll find some useful recipes within. If you need more ingredients, or you want to decorate the tavern some more, you can go to the city and get whatever you need. Now, you've got some money coming in. Anything is possible. That's all for now, little bird. Time to spread your wings. Make sure you always have meals prepared and to give the best service you can. If you manage both, you'll raise the tavern's reputation in no time. I like how I get a silver and some copper for water. Can we get this table wiped down? I was gonna say, I don't think I'm out of beer. Why are you guys ordering? I guess it's a lot cheaper. You got 52 silvers already. I mean, I guess I can't complain, but damn, are you putting away the beers, buddy? I like how I can go to the head of the table. That's nice, too. I don't have to actually go all the way down. This is calm. We don't have much service right now, so. Getting food? Yeah, good man. And steaks. You want a water, dude. Okay. You looking at me? Okay, okay. Level up your reputation. What are we looking for? I mean, some of you have been sitting at this table all day. Why are you so pissed about my service? Four o'clock in the afternoon. And we made our first gold! Booyah! Good boy, Mac. What are we looking for, sir? Another steak? I got you a steak. God damn it, I wish I could have steak. Yeah, that's right. The grocery store was selling made steaks last night. But I really wasn't. So sure how I felt about buying a pre-cooked steak from the grocery store, but you know, I went with the Chinese instead. You gotta be running low on stuff. God damn it. Coming, coming, coming. I know, I know. I think we're about ready. I'm about ready to close up the bar for the night. Because I'm sure we're running out of food, and I know we're running out of most everything else. Yep. Yeah, I'm gonna wail on you a couple times to get out the frustration. Yeah, I'm gonna go with lasts. Okay, so it's not a hold, it's just a tab. What's up here? Anything? Nope. Gotcha. Oh, I need water. Actually, I'd like to make a couple of buckets. So I assume this is probably what I want to be using. So it goes in any of them? Can it go... No, so it has to go in one of. I'm gonna get a couple of buckets. So I do have the meat to make meat broth. Makes 20, makes 20. Okay, so now I can use this. Pepper. Sugar. Looks like we picked up some new recipes while I was not looking. Was that was what I was doing. I was gonna fill up this. Alright, I want candlestick holder, definitely. Iron sheets, iron bars, and iron buckets of water. Oh, I have no fuel. Do they stack? They do stack. That is what we want to hear and see. Boo frickin' yeah. What is this? Orders? Calendar? Hire staff? Tavern rep 4, okay. I don't know what that is. Hesitant to do anything with it till I know. Okay. Keeps tables clean. Well, that's still where I want to be. Anything else to put down? Basic rug. Okay, I think that will do it. And then, for now, I think we'll just put the extra decoration stuff away. Store all matching's a nice touch. Okay, before we go to bed. wonder if there's some sort of boon to actually, like, making your bed every day. Brew 100 kegs of beer? I don't think I've brewed 100 kegs. What is this? Lager unaged. Yep. Can I add this to it? I can. It restarts the aging process, though. Looking for a queen bee too while we're at it. Because that's how we make apiaries, I think. You know, without beer, it's kind of hard to want to open the tavern, but I suppose we do have tea. This looks like it might open up to something eventually. Okay. How did I miss this guy? Iron sheets. Need 10 iron sheets for that. Although, I mean, that's not a bad idea. So I can't. You gonna tell me? Yeah, I can put tea in here. I can't actually. That is annoying. Well, we'll put tea in there, I guess. I don't have any more grain. Could make some meat broth. I think we're gonna go get seeds for wheat. Because I need the wheat. And we'll see what else is in town while we're out there. If it isn't the little mouse, how's your little burrow doing? Should have seeds, right? You just have the wheat. Yeah, is right. Although sometimes they're a bit cold. Okay, so you have the seeds. All year round takes 3 days. 6. Barley grains, spring and summer. Dual hop seeds? Garlic, lettuce, leeks, onions, rice grain, strawberries, wheat grains. Here we go. Whoops. Sowing beans, white grape seeds, white tea seeds. I need a 12er field. Spring and autumn. Spring and summer. That'll do it. Anything else I want to pick up while I'm here? Let's check out blueprints and stuff from, and workbenches from the different. Ah, it's good to see you again. Go on, what do you need? Recipes. 4 gold. Well, he's teaching me how to do it versus, yeah, so fair enough. Mixing tank. Yeah, well, I don't have the gold for a lot of this. Okay, so block stockpile, wood stockpile. Okay, okay. Nice, 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 nice. Alright, so there's no point in looking around. We don't have the money, period. so I need hops and wheat, but I also want to plant you guys. So, real quick, I guess I should also check. First step, skills. Where does it tell me what season it is? Oh. Um. So there's the 6. I did not think this through. Oh well. I was thinking 9, I bought 6. Oh well. Alright. So there's that taken care of. What does this need? I need more sheets and more bars. Firewood, firewood, where art thou, firewood? I don't really think we need to worry more about that. Cup of tea. Red tea. Yeah, you're getting restarted, but at least now you're all aging. So now I should have 4 buckets, that's what I wanted. Alrighty. I think we're as good as we're gonna get. That's right, forging tank. What does that do? Time reduction in working areas by 10%. Okay. So that's what it does. Chicken broth. Which is actually a real thing now that I think about it. I said it kind of jokingly, but it's actually a real thing. Oh, I only got a few of those left, buddy. Damn, guys, what did you do? Just come in and poop all over my floors? There are outhouses for a reason. Calm down. My last three. Oh, I've got a beer. I must have seen the symbol and not the... Seen the animation of the brewski and not the... Oh. Well, I'm sorry, bud. Did I disturb you? Woo! 1 skill point, 10 recipe fragments. Excuse me, I'll be back momentarily. Chicken broth. What can I get for you? Oh, the last of the beefsteak. Good choice, good choice. Tea and a broth. Couple of teas. Damn, they're really liking the tea. Not so many people need to be kicked out today. And we're up to 2 gold. So we made more money than yesterday. I'm out of tea. I'm out of beer. Which means all I would be serving is water, my dear. And it's also 11 p.m. We almost got the ring too. Hey, it's the new tavern keeper I've been hearing all about. Did you see their customers' faces? I can't remember the last time someone walked out the door looking that satisfied. You've impressed me, lad. I've been around town and people are already singing our praises. Anyway, I'm glad things are going well. Who knows? Perhaps you'll be able to turn this tavern's luck around. Of course, you did have a great teacher. Very true. Thank you for everything, Mai. Oh, shush. You're gonna make me blush. By the way, you never told me why you decided to buy this tavern. I'm gonna go up against the Fellowship of Tavern Keepers. Okay, I deserve that. No, really, why a tavern? Told you. I'm gonna defeat the Fellowship. Listen, do you understand what you're saying? Members of the Fellowship have been perfecting their skills for years. A rookie like you doesn't stand a chance. Besides, fame and glory ain't good reasons to get into this business, young man. Do you want to be yet another power-hungry, big-headed idiot? Rhaegar's teachings have been warped enough. That's not it. I want to help people and make a difference. This lad, he reminds me so much of him. Alright, follow me. Where are we going? Special place. You'll see once we get there. Here it is. Oh, this brings me back. This old slab? It's not a slab, you simpleton. It's a door. A door that's been sealed for a long, long time. The only thing you need to open it is the right key. And where's the key? Right in front of you. Step aside. I need a moment. Path is clear. Time for you to your last test. What's inside there? You have to see for yourself. If what you told me is true, this will help you achieve your goals. If it isn't, then you're not worthy. Well, it's been nice knowing you. Trust me, I know what I'm doing. At the back of the cave, you'll find a portal. Cross it and let instinct guide you forth. What did I just pick up? Oh, okay. Hmm. Oh yeah, this doesn't look sketchy at all. Yep, Just how, like, in my real world, I wouldn't smoke anything. In their fake world, or in a fantasy world, I'm not crossing any purple-ass glowing portal. Except for the main quest says I have to, so here we go. Cool. Cool. Raise your glass, custodians of ancient legacy, for knowledge recorded will never fade from memory. Don't have a glass. Light fire. Okay, that works too. Kingkeeper's Tavern. Oh! Lettuce, vegetables, onions, breadcrumbs, and oil, meat. Oh. Toast. Bread with tomato. Isn't there a fancy French name for bread with tomato? Pawn something? Turnip soup, corn chowder. So these are more specific recipes. Eggs, butter, sugar. Minced meat and intestines. Starters, broths, creams and soups, veg. Onion rings sounds so good. We got 10 points. Why don't we go onion rings and sausages? Bye. 4 new recipes available. There we go. So there's our onions, there's our sausages. Oh, minced meat we picked up. That's nice to know. Make hay. Foraging table. Where is this made? Stonecutter's table. So that's the mixing tank. What does minced meat take? Just any meat in a grinder, okay. You're back, and in one piece. I knew from the moment I met you that you had it in you. You wanted me to leave. That's the test, of course. And you passed. No one else has been able to light Rhaegar's torch in centuries. Perhaps you do stand a chance after all. So I'll be able to defeat the Fellowship? Well, it's still too early to tell. Perhaps with the help of a beautiful and experienced Bogart you might. What, you want me to stay with you and be your mentor? I'm not sure, lad. You know how busy I am. You don't have to. If you have other things to do, you can. Alright, alright. You can stop begging. I know you'd completely lost without me. You'd be completely lost without me. Back to work. Let's return to the tavern and see how you managed on your own. Oh, great. Take me out to the middle of goddamn nowhere and then tell me to get home in half an hour. I don't even know where I am. Well, tomorrow's cooked. Might as well cook it the rest of the way. Oh, I know where I am now. Oh, it's good to be back. The tavern really does look incredible. That said, if you want to challenge the Fellowship of Tavern Keepers, we'll need to raise our reputation to get their attention. I've given you some tips, but the rest is up to you. I'll try to see what I can find out about the current members of the Fellowship. In the meantime, keep doing what you learned. Got it? Yes, my. Alright then, let's hope the tavern is still standing when I'm back. Try not to make too much of a mess of things, rookie. You'll do great, lad. You're my last hope. Sleep? Accept. Whew, 10 minutes to spare. It's interesting how you don't have a door to your bedroom. Did this? No, it goes out automatically, so you don't have to worry about that. That's a nice touch. Mies appreciates in that. Appreciates in that. Appreciates in that a lot. Aging barrel. It is not aged yet. Do I have to do anything, or just sit there? Yeah, just sits there. I don't have the leaves. I don't have much of anything, actually. Where do I make minced meat? Oh, I need a grinder. I'll bet that costs an arm and a leg to get. Oh. So we do still get the cat. I'm gonna go with Shadow. A cat has wandered into your tavern. I guess it lives here now. You can buy a bed and water bowl to keep it happy. Where do I buy a bed and water bowl from? Probably the lady with the attitude. Alright, I'm gonna scout out the town a little bit more today. See if we can't find a grinder and sausage casings. It'd be nice to make sausages, but we're also gonna need more meat anyway. I might have to plant some elms too, or trees in general. Just to keep up with the amount we're using. Nope. What do we got here? Woody. Last time I came by your tavern, I didn't spot an apiary anywhere. That's a shame. Here in the workshop, we've got blueprints of some models that could be of great use to you. Why don't you give it some thought and pay us a visit? Keeping a few near your tavern would be the bee's knees. Nice. Did I pick up? I did. I picked up a queen bee. That's why we got the letter. Nice. Alright, well, first things first. I don't want to pick up a metal mug. Let's just leave it at that for now. Anything here? Anything here? Last but not least, no. Okay. And an apiary would be nice. Huh? 10 a.m. Why are you guys closed? Oh, it's Sunday. Damn it! Taverns should never be closed, though. You guys open? No. So, like, everyone you could ever want to talk to closes on Sunday. Thanks. Oh, well, I guess that's to be expected. It's kind of the nature of things. Go out of town any of these ways? Nope. Well, so much for that attempt at the day. We'll have to go tomorrow, I guess. Running out of ingredients for damn near everything. It's a lager. But it's not been brewed very long. Keg is empty. All your different dishes and drinks in your tavern's menu, the wider the variety of dishes and drinks on sale, the more money and reputation you'll gain. Remember that clients only appreciate variety if the recipes are completely different. Different ingredients or modifications to a single recipe don't provide variety on your menu. So tea, lager, and cider are all different things, but red tea, white tea, and any other teas are all the same. Okay. Barrel support. Kind of want the comfort. Nails. Some other things. Whoa! Okay, so that cancels everything. I do have a wheat. A single frickin' wheat. Oh. Yeah, make some oil. It will impress upon us the ability to use other things and do other things. Yeah, it was a bad joke. We got pressing business this way, though. Are you impressed? Ooh, collect. Collect. Double. Collect. Shovel. Verm. What's back here? Anything? Campground of some sort. And a coal node. Also, can I collect the mushrooms? I can. Nope, that is unkillable grass. Which I'm kind of fine with. Whatever. What is that? Is that harvestable? Yeah, it is. Wild herbs. Are these wild herbs too? Yeah, they are. Okay, okay. So we got more to keep our eyes open for. Excuse me. Some saplings. Shape. Cow. Peg. Hi, neighbor. You must be the new owner of the tavern next door. Great job, by the way. That place was pretty much in ruins before you arrived. For heaven's sakes, where are my manners? I'm Buzz. My family and I welcome you to our farm. Your family? Yeah, my wife Holly and I recently purchased this land. We just moved in with our two children, Arthur and Violet. True blessing from the gods. We've had to repair more than we'd like, but it's been worth it. Since Holly opened the store, we've started getting orders from all over the kingdom. If you need anything, don't hesitate to ask her. Build? Wow, I see you finally got around to constructing your first building, huh? Don't worry, Buzz will explain how this works. At the moment, you only have the barn and chicken coop available. The barn will allow you to take care of large animals such as pigs, cows, and sheep. On the other hand, the chicken coop is for smaller animals such as chickens. On the right side of each building, you can see how many such buildings you can currently build on your land. In your toolbar, you can see your available resources. Remember that you have to carry the building materials in your inventory to be able to use them. Here you can see how much it will cost to construct your new building. As soon as you accept the build order, it will be deducted from your materials. What do you mean you find it expensive? I'll be damned, neighbor. That's the cost price. If I made it any cheaper, I'd be losing money. That's all for the time being. If you have the necessary resources, when you select a building, you can choose the area where you want to build it. Remember to clear the land before you come see me. Wow. That's not so okay. Never mind. The gold is a bit high. 15 is a little better, though. I can almost do that. Not... Looks like they're not selling because it's Sunday. I just dug up underpants? Question mark. I guess they're underground. They're underpants, but I guess I wasn't really expecting that either. this looks like, yeah, lemons. Yellowfoot. You are Bob's father? What? No. Bob looks for him, but Bob can't find. Bob, is that your name? Yes, Little Violet gives the name. Bob says thanks. Yes, it's a good name. You friend of Bob and Nugget. Nugget? Who is Nugget? Nugget is best friend of Bob. She is very smart hen. She helps Bob in his shop. So you sell things, right? Yes, you can watch. Let Bob know if you like. What do you sell? Oh, just stuff. Iron scrap? Aromatic herbs. I can make stuff with that, though. And, okay, iron scrap is a bit expensive. Not that that's cheap when you times it by 15. Can I go down further? Wow, there's a lot to the map now. Oh, it looks like we're on the beach? Or a beach? Question mark? I picked up a boot. Are you guys giving me the boot? Is this subtle messaging, chat? Subliminal messaging? Subtle messaging? Well, same thing, I guess, with chat. Well, chat has never been one for subtle. Who am I kidding? Ooh, the coconuts! Grab. Okay. Clam. Rock. I know. State the obvious. Can I get muscles or something off of these? No, poo. Whoa, hello, my friend. It's been a while since I've seen a new face here around here. If you want something to drink, I think I have a couple of beers left at home. It's that one back there. By the way, I'm Wilson. Nice to meet you. Yeah, it's not a very common name around here. I arrived in the kingdom a few years ago and stayed to pursue my passion, art. Since then, I've been living on this beach, enjoying life's little pleasures. That's your house? It's amazing. Thank you very much. I built it with my own hands. May not be a palace, but it's all I need. Somewhere I can keep warm and work is more than enough for me. After the shipwreck, I was able to recover most of the materials I needed. The first months were a bit tough, but seeing it finished, I feel it was all really worth it. Shipwreck? What shipwreck? Ah, yes. I actually arrived here by accident. I was on an expedition with other researchers when a storm cracked the hull of our ship, leaving us shipwrecked in the middle of the ocean. That's all I remember. When I came to my senses, I was on this beach and decided to make it my home. And you didn't think about going back? That's the funny thing. I love my new life. Now I do what I want when I want. I can spend days writing, painting, or just laying in the sun. Anything is possible. When I realized I was able to survive on my own, I decided that I would never go back to my old life. The wonders of the world are there to be enjoyed, not to be read about in a sad, tattered manuscript. I see. So nice to meet you. Same here, drop by any time. Spending time with your friends is one of the many beautiful things in life. Beautiful things in life. Wow, I slaughtered that English. Razor clam. They went with variety. I'll find you. If it's the last thing I do, I'll find you. And, what are you doing just standing there? Do you need anything? Enjoying a day of fishing? Does a sword enjoy piercing its enemy? A spear being sharpened? No, I lost the right long ago. Okay. They're biting at least? Look, I'm busy. Why don't you just go away and leave me alone? Okay, I'm sorry I bothered you. Damn! Wait, come back a minute! Listen, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to be so rude. It's just, well, whatever. Let me introduce myself. I'm Hikari, daughter of Kujaku. I hope I haven't upset you. If you want to fish, don't mind me. Now that I think of it, it would actually be nice to have some company for a change. Thanks, but I don't know how to fish. Maybe it's for the best. Believe me, you don't know what... Okay. Don't look at me like that. See that old rod next to me? You can take it, if you want. It's no beauty, but it'll do to show you the ropes. Battered fishing rod. Okay, lesson 1. To trick their prey, it is essential to use the right bait. There are various species in the realm, and each of them feeds on a single type of bait. There are other factors that affect fishing too. What species you can catch depends on the bait you use, the season wherein, and the type. Season wherein, and the type of water you're fishing in. Got it? Yeah. After a couple of tries, you see that nothing's biting. It's because you're not fulfilling one of the fishing conditions. In that case, you should change bait, or switch between salt and fresh water. See if you have better luck. Lesson 2. Rod is just not a tool, it's an extension of your body. What's the balance like? Does it provide a good grip? I think so. Good. The higher quality of the rod, the easier it'll be to catch fish. Lesser rods won't be able to handle the heaviest fishes. So if you feel you're constantly having trouble catching anything, you may need to change your strategy. Change bait or zone, right? Exactly. It sounds like you're getting the hang of it. So let's move on to practice. Here, with this bait bag, you have a little bit of everything to get you started. I recommend the lures. They're top quality. When you're using a rod, Q to choose the bait you want. Cast the buoy into the water by pressing F and stay alert. You'll soon see the fish start biting. Using the rod, start. Okay. Seafood lure. That's what she told me. Stay focused on the buoy. The fish will bite subtly at first until they finally sink the buoy. When that happens, pull hard on the rod with F and get ready for a fight. You got one. Move the indicator to move the by moving the mouse sideways. Then, and when it's on top of the fish, hold down the left mouse button to pick up the line. If you manage to fill the bar at the bottom, the fish will be yours. That's it. That's a great cat. Could happen to anyone. Sometimes fish bites can be mistaken for all kinds of junk. Don't worry about it. You'll get a big fish sooner or later. That was good. I remember the first time my dad took me fishing with him, and nothing. Don't mind me. I'm glad you liked it. And hey, sorry about before. You know what? Why don't you keep the rod? Treat it with care, will you? I know it's pretty worn out, but I've fond memories of it. Don't worry, I'll take care of it. Glad to hear it. Anyway, I guess I'll see you around. If you're ever in town, come by and pay us a visit. My father has the best fish in the kingdom. Mind you, he's skinflint. So don't expect any kind of discount. Alright, thank you. Cool. So now we've got the ability to fish. I'd keep going, but I kind of want to see what else we can... Underpants, great. Wow, we're full. Ingredient. I was not expecting that. There we go. I want the seaweed more than I want the water. I can always get water. Busy spot he's got. It's so much to this game. Hey! It's the ball with the face from Castaway. I forget the guy's name. Alright, time to return home before I pass out somewhere that I'm not supposed to be. I also have to unload a lot of stuff. Ooh, more herbs. Okay. I was gonna open the tavern today, but well, I was also gonna buy things and then realized it was Sunday and everyone closed. Might be a very good idea to make some chests to store stuff in various locales. I don't know what those are used for at all. Those can get stored. It's an ingredient. That's unaged. We're aging and there is no room for it, so ta. Actually, I need to go to the bathroom is actually what I need to do. That can get stored away as well. Why is there no fuel? Yep, there's no fuel. Kids, never use coal for cooking. You don't want to eat that, trust me. Seafood. So we could use razor clams or just clams. Why can I not place it down? Where does it need... Is it the basement? Yeah, it's the basement. Aging barrels go here. Got it. So it's a way of storing aging barrels. Alright, what do we need for this? I need 2 hinges, and I want 2 of these, so I need 4 hinges. I've got everything else, though making more planks and stuff wouldn't hurt. Okay, guys, I'm going to show you one of the cutest things I have ever darn dared seen, and one of the things I hoped the most for. I don't know, I don't know, I don't know. Let's see if we can get the cable out of there a little ways. Can you see the puppy? Isn't that cute? All curled up. Happy as a clam. You can also see my housekeeping skills leave a lot to be desired, but we're not going to touch that one. I used to joke with a friend of mine back in college that his pickup line was, "I cook and clean." It's an effective pickup line. I'll be right back, guys. I'm going to take a couple seconds to go to the bathroom. I'm not even going to put it on the screen. I'm just going to quick run. So I might hit the... I'll hit the ads so that they're not here, because it'll take me a couple of minutes, I assume, to go to the bathroom and get coffee. But anyway, I'll be right back. And there you have it. If you're on ads, you would never know that I went to intermission. Every once in a while, you get lucky. Oh, wait, let's put some stuff up and away first. Yeah, we're gonna hide that picture behind the bar. Nice. They do sound effects in this game very well. Alrighty. Make our bed. Oh, I'd like to save some ingredients. Finish making the aniseed. Okay. That's all good to go. That's good to go. It is raining. There's some more tea leaves. Tea leaves. Oh yeah, I used my money to buy herbs yesterday from Bob. Ouch. Well, we went on a good adventure yesterday, and we learned how to fish, so that's both really nice and helpful. hulls. Oh, I need fuel. What is this? Is this a sell chest or is this a buy chest? Or is it just a storage chest? I assume it's a they buy from us chest. Alright. We got 1 gold. Let's see what we can find. We need a grinder to make minced meat. I would like to pick up the ability to make apiaries. Willow's been making great progress. I try not to praise her too much so she doesn't go to her head, but she has a lot of potential. She nails it every time. So they do have an API. I need 4. What is yeah, so these are the recipes. Yeah, 4. I need 4 plus gold. Should probably shoot for 8. The bear? Bought it in a flea market years ago. I heard it once terrorized an entire village until 2 bearded adventurers hunted it down. Sounds like some kind of cock and bull story to inflate its price. Fermentation, food prep. You have a grinder for a buck. Press. Well, not a buck, a gold. Hmm. 50 silver? I could do it, but this is the last thing I'm doing. Let's do it. This needs intestines. Hi, how's it going? You've come for some meat, haven't you? No problem. At Otto and Sons, we always take good care of our most loyal customers. What have you got? You got intestines. 3 intestines for 31 silver. I have 19, so that's not happening today, but it's something to keep in mind. Pork, chicken, lamb, wild turkey. Okay. So we don't have beef right now. He doesn't have any beef, but we do have some pork. We can pick up later, I guess. You guys, what are you selling? When I arrived in the city, people called me crazy for eating raw fish with a bit of rice. Now that sushi's all the rage, it turns out the weird ones are those who don't eat it. Seriously, sometimes I don't think I understand how this world works. Fair enough. Blue crab. Great scallop. Okay, perch. So you got some seafood, just generic, straight up seafood. Okay. Coming to me in such a decorative items in search of decorative items is definitely a sign of intelligence, my friend. With my help, your tavern will soon rise resplendent as the sun. As long as your wallet is full, of course. Yeah, I'm sure. Arched paned window. Holy fudge. Decor, lighting, furniture, book. I can buy a book. Candlelight brazier. It's well lit. Thanks. I can buy a cobweb. Corn stained glass window. Yeah, boy. Sense burner. A wall calendar. Grilled window. Why would you cook a window? I had to. I had. I'm sorry, chat, but I had to. Once you learn the love of the forge, there's no turning back. There's just something magical about red hot iron. It's mesmerizing to all who work it. So you just got copper tools. So we could buy an extra set of copper tools. I wonder if that's for, like, if friends show up. Because you can have up to 3 friends. To earn respect, sometimes you have to be tough as steel. Many people put their trust in us. And we can't disappoint our customers, no matter what it takes. Orders need to be filled on time. I feel like I just got a dressing down. Basic irrigation. Okay, so I can buy basic, I can get improved. We want basic irrigation. Eventually. It'll just water the crops for us. That'd be nice. So, it's 11:30 roughly in the morning in the game. We've got some shopping done. I don't know what that does. That's right, I have a torch. Gonna put it in one corner. I think the rest of this is all food and stuff. I can't actually put it down here. Well, that really is annoying. Where the hell is it for then? Out here, apparently. Well, that's a little frustrating. Um... Where doth beeth my grinder? There's my grinder. Oh, so this is where I make flour and breadcrumbs too. Nice, 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 nice. Alright, what do we got? Oh, we can make more tea. Can I? I don't. I put it all out there, and because it's all out there, I cannot access it in here. Got it. I assume that'll work for me. Actually, now that I'm looking at a lot of this, we're gonna be carrying a lot of it with us. Here's my question. I don't, but I do. So these don't share, so I actually need to get it figured out. Okay. Need some more. I need to build another chest. One for all of the stone crap. Alright, well, I think we ought to open up shop for the day. Hey, little kitty. That's right, I never found a store that sold. The beds and stuff. Really wasn't looking for it, but I would have assumed I would have seen it. So you are young. And you are young. Just gonna let the beer go. We got a bunch of different food, although we've got some different food. Alrighty. Order up. Keeping a few on the tray, I think, is the way to go. Maybe I'm not cut out to be a traveler. There's a thought. That's why we keep a couple on the tray. Alright, some more recipes, fragments, and some skill points. Excuse me. Okay, so you do have to hold it. Ugh. I wonder how often it was that people shared tables in like taverns and stuff. I mean, like, we don't do it today much at all. At least not in where I am in the world. It's just not a common thing to share your table with someone you don't know. But it is a relatively common trope in books and stories. So the question I have, I guess, is how common was it in historical times? Oops. Ah, run! Oops, that was not what I wanted. Might get 2 gold out of the day. Damn, coming in at almost midnight. Well, I suppose it's 10 o'clock, not midnight. I'd like to get another keg. Fruit juice. Oh, coconut oil. I didn't even think about that. I got nothing that uses copper. Which is actually kind of funny. I would love coconut fruit juice. Kind of a weird thought, but okay. Where are we at broths and stuff wise? Still got plenty of food. If anything, we're missing fish food. Fishy food? Doink. Just don't need all the stone with me. I think we'll go into town and see if I can't buy another keg. Because I'd like to have 2 beverages. If it is just water and something else. And beer is the only carbonated thing we got. And that's taking time. Suppose I could buy a beer. Oh, I'd rather not. Because that takes, go figure, money. Doink and doink. assuming that there are like 12 days to the summer. I don't know. Aging barrel I don't want. I want a keg. Keg of 5 gold. Gosh, darn it, buddy. Oh, keg! Get it? Keg. Sorry, bad joke. Lager yeast. Not for everyone. The flowers that bloom again and again are more beautiful every time. You're absolutely right, Leah. That's why they are so precious. Don't suppose you have onions. Blueberry seeds, cauliflower, chili, C, D, E, F, G, Elemento, sowing onion seeds, spring onion, potato, tomato, wheat, what do I got, spring onions, sugar cane. Wheat takes forever to grow, 4 days to grow, extra chance in summer. Spinach seeds. Melon, leek, garlic, green tea, lettuce. Oh, here's onions. Spring, autumn. We can have them available for autumn, but it's gonna be autumn before we can plant them. Hops. Barley grain. I love it when it's just that easy, you know? Six, 7, 8, 9. So we got 1, 2, 3, 4. 4, 8, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. Four, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. I need to go up one more. Hey Miniomi, for some reason my stream account seems to get rid of you on friends because I clearly don't gonna add you back there. Nice. How you doing, buddy? I forgot to water these dudes. Good, how about you? This feels like Graveyard Keeper version of Stardew Valley. It is very Graveyard Keeper-esque. For that reason, I really like it, actually. You have your tasks, you have your jobs, but it's also really kind of chill, all things considered. I wanted to buy a gig. What I hate about Graveyard Keeper, it was bugging with my time zone, and dev took so long to fix it. Couldn't play it, but at least they seem to fix it. Well, that's good. I really love Graveyard Keeper. It's one of my favorites. I'm a little disappointed they aren't updating it like they were with DLCs. And I don't know, maybe they're just about to release the next version or something, but... So 155. Okay. I want the water out, and that to go in. Also, do I have... I don't have the tea. Could make another order of seafood, but... If I made a game, my game is probably going to be about dreams and weird random stuff in it. I just never seem to understand how to work on it. Like, it's hard for me to think without having someone to lead it. I don't know why. I can understand that sometimes. I, at one point in time, wanted to be a creative writer. Write books and stuff. Could never stick with one topic. Bounced around too much, which is part of the reason why video gaming is probably more along the lines of what I should be doing. But, my eyeball itches. I always had a hard time, like, starting and staying focused, and yeah, I can kind of understand how that works. And creator writing is good unless you work for some publisher. Yeah, fair. They make you hate the job by how they act. Want you to change the story you write. You can self-publish at worst case. That's true. I mean, at the end of the day, self-publishing is a very realistic. Five opens his big mouth again. I'm going to lose my temper. What are you guys doing? Aside of like just sitting here. Can I go in here? No. Traveler's Arrest. Okay, well, at least they're advertising me. Won't be the same as having a big publisher. Yeah, as an ebook, you can self-publish, but again, without advertisement, it is. Well, it depends. Some ebooks do just fine. Some of it depends on what you yourself like can figure out as far as advertising and stuff. It's harder though to have a real big hit. That dude seems to have gotten the cold shoulder. Oh, advertisement, it gets difficult. That's what was the word, yeah. And advertisement is is a lot easier when there's a publisher who's pushing it. Not that you can't self-advertise, though. It's just harder to get stuff done. Because usually publishers have networks and stuff that they can just, hey, here you go, and they feed it all out. Where you have to pretty much straight up figure it all out from scratch. There's a lot of mineral resources up here. Social media, there's that, yeah. I knew a few people back in college who had self-published and were making some okay money. I mean, they weren't living off of it, but they were making some nice pocket change at the end of the month. Well, that's for something. Chilling out, I guess. I had to. Had to chat. Getting kind of late. I better do what I came to do and get a move on. I'm going to open the tavern today. Alright. Corn chowder. Turnip cream soup. Spring onions and meat broth. Bread, butter, and jam. Oil, olives. Those meds killed my brain. I cannot speak properly in English like I used to be, but at least my main language works fine. That's good. I can also make a lot of mistakes, and then I'm not being aware until I write it down and check again. Could be. Mental health meds are kind of scary, unfortunately. I think we're gonna hold off. We're gonna save our points. Which reminds me, we have some skill points. Yeah, earning double per customer order. Wish to unlock tip skill 1. Yes. Spotless tables, clean tables faster. Serve drinks faster. Nice 10% in the purchase price of ingredients and items. Purchase price of recipes. Fuel used when cooking or brewing. That might be a really good idea. Kindling produces twice as much fuel. Coming soon, coming soon. Magic. Cool. We get a lot of kindling. I heard my brain heals, I just have to wait. Yeah, that's my understanding. I mean, I guess the other thing too is with some of that, it's hard to know when the meds get out of your system. Meds can those meds can stay in your system for damn near forever, it seems. Withdrawal effects is yeah, there's that too. Boo! Damn that fish! What did I just pike? Hey Mousy, how you doing, buddy? Not enough fuel.
Seek fluid intake.
How much wood do I have? 22. Nope. I'm gonna hold on to it. Is it worth opening up the tavern? Do I seriously have a boot in my inventory? I do. Well, That's getting out of my inventory. Actually, I should move these and that out. Actually, I can make another chest, I guess. Pet to kitty. Doink, doink, doink. Oh, there should be another. There it is. More fruit juice. What is in you? You have 30 fruit juice. Alright. Oh, I could just do a roast fish. 20 servings of roast fish. What did I do? The fish was so strong it started to lag your camera. Nice. Fish. Cook it. It did though. Fair enough. Sleep? Yeah, sleep. We'll get to bed early tonight. Alright, make our bed. Then I think I'm just gonna clear up the stone nodes around the house, and then we're gonna open for business, because I really need some money, because I want another keg. Oh, IRL? No. No, not IRL. Hell no. Why would I go to bed? He did leg IRL. Fair enough. Time is it? It's only 10 o'clock. I am planning on stopping a little on the early side tonight. In an hour. But that's in an hour. I think we're gonna take this tree out. That way I can keep an eye on that node. I've been playing hyper aggressive Demon Knight recently. Are we talking or Demo Knight? So we're talking Team Fortress. How's that been going? Yeah, TF2. Yep. I gotta say, you know you have a winner when you have a game that. I mean, how long has Team Fortress 2 been out? 10 plus years? I was just playing Isaac to unlock more stuff. All these years, I still cannot get 100%. Never ends. Yeah, fair. 17 years. Yeah, that right there says a lot. I think. Dead till they fix the bots? I don't know. Bots have been fixed for a year soon. Nice. When we say bots, are we talking about bots playing the game or bots in game? Why were they broken too, all of a sudden? Bots playing the game that they do not allow people to join. Spin bot, oh. Huh. You spin me right around, baby, right around. Alright, if I'm being honest, I should probably water the plants. Because those will take 3 days to grow. No, I don't have to remember. Alright. So snipers that just delete you as soon as you came into their line of sight. No AI, just scope. Huh. Not be thinking back your servers. Grips and cheats. Jeez. That's unfortunate. That sucks the fun out of things, you know? Well, you guys know. You have to put up with it. Well, it's like, why? Why even do that? Is it really that important to win? Apparently. It's weird how they managed to get away with the back server security. You wouldn't get hats and all, really. Rarely. Do cost money. No back security. Oh. Well, that might be part of the problem. Alright. So... could do porridge. I need some flour. And you. Vegetable meat. Soybeans. Okay. Anything here? Pepper. Okay. At least the official service. Learn something new. White tea leaves. Brew me up a pot. Alright. Keg is empty. Do I have anything? I don't have anything to put in the kegs. Well, I do have something I could put in the kegs, but I'd rather let it age and earn more money off of it. Yeah, reserve. Never mind. We have booze. Because it should be reserved. Yeah, purple. And I should have... where is it? Booze. Yes, booze. There it is. Beautiful, beautiful booze. Everybody like the booze. It's been aged long enough. Thanks be to God. There's a cup of tea.
Toxic fluid intake.
Store all matching sort. Really, Miles? Are you trying to get it so I have to go to the bathroom? That's just not hard. I have to go. Anything else to add? No. So. No. Yeah. Shut that. Alright, I really do have to use the restroom. I'll be right back. Sure, I'm curious. What is hyper aggressive Demon Knight? I never muted my thing. Yeah, now what you gonna do? That felt really good. Um, try and keep a couple of booze on me at all times. Bathroom flush F7. It does censor words. I hate that bot mod. If it censored something, it's not even telling me that it's censored it. That's how far it's decided to censor. Which actually is really frickin' annoying. Mac, what are you doing to my couch? Yeah, if you're typing something, Minomi, it's not it's not telling me that you're being censored even. I have no idea why. Clean the table. Thank you. You guys are filthy. You didn't censor this time. Weird. Weird is right. Shit. Mac. Get! 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 Yeah, I know you'd get faster if I stopped hitting you, but I feel better this way. Now I get censored. Like I said, it's not even telling me that it's censoring you guys, so. I had that censored in the one of them for the live streams for some reason. Education, speech, Twitch, got censored it. Get back here! Yeah, I have one of those. Take it. I need 4 gold to get what I want. Actually, I need like 40 gold to get what I want, but you know, we'll start with 4. Booyah! Another skill point, some more recipe fragments. Level 3. Oh well. Anyway, it's Demon Knight with a katana, Demo Knight, with a katana. And you just keep going in since you regain 100 health, which can overheal from each kill. You don't lose stuff like with the Islander. Damn, you guys have almost drank one whole keg. Also, booze sells more than fruit juice. Go figure. Ghost Runner? What? Oh shoot, it's cold. Piss someone off. Sword slashing and running without losing health remind me of that. Ah. Damn. I don't want to see how tall I can make this. Also, would you guys stop shitting on my floor? Food? Yep. Looks health, but I keep healing with others' death. Yeah, that helps. $30 barrels in storage. I mean, there were other things to consider too about real life. If there was actually like quality to the booze that truly mattered, they had people who'd come around and test the quality for the lords, if you will. Government, that's the one I want. The government would come around and test the quality of the booze. Why are you guys upset? Satisfied customers, expelled customers, served customers. Satisfaction. -4, +8. Calm down. Put some cocaine in the booze so they get addicted. I mean, that's what Coke did. Schedule 1 gameplay. Professional booze taster? I mean, basically that's what they were. Need intestines. Coke had it was a main ingredient and was open about it. They didn't do it in secret. And only a bit. Fair enough. Yeah, fair. That is true. They did not hide what they were doing. Chicken, you get ground. You, good sir, shall become sausages. As soon as I buy some intestines, which will be in the morning. In Mexico, they still use cane sugar instead of glucose. That is my understanding. We have 3 gold. That is a lovely chunk. Oh, let's get rid of some of the stuff we don't need in inventory. We need more water too. That can go. That can go. Store all matching. I got a bunch of beverages on me because I've only got 1 storage for that kind of beverage. Is it real sugar instead of corn syrup like in America? Yeah, pretty much. Prefer Coke Zero? I'm not a fan of Coke in general. Too strong a taste for my... I go root beer or cream soda. This is one of the way to say it. I mean, I'll drink Coke. From time to time, it's nice to have one, but overall, cream soda. Or root beer. Got addicted because of my mom. Oh, family? My mom drinks Coke my mom drank Coke before she passed away all the time. Like, if it was in the house, she drank it. She drank soda like that, though. When she was out of Coke, she'd drink my soda. Kind of pissed me off, I'm not gonna lie. Anyway. I should have... Need to build another chest for down here and the unaged booze. I want intestines so that I can make sausages. That's a kitty. I also need to get the apiary so that I can make wax. Should wait for it to finish? Not until it's... Oh. There are no root beer here since it sounds like beer, and apparently kids will get into beer by paranoid, government says. Fair enough. I mean, I guess that's one way to understand it. It's not true, I don't think, but sure. No try root beer and Dr. Pepper and Mountain Dew. Sadly, they're not a thing here unless I order it. Fair enough. Try water? Water's good. I like water, to be blunt and honest. No, it tastes like nothing. Yeah. Even the game says early on that water tastes like nothing. If I'm being honest, I've reached this point. I used to enjoy Mountain Dew, and I can still drink Mountain Dew, but Mountain Dew seems to have so much sugar and acidity to it that it's like I can feel my teeth disintegrating as I consume it. Which I'm not a particular fan of. Like sparkling water or mineral water. Ugh. Good old H2O. Sparkling nice, clear nice, and cold. Meh. But Mountain Dew is bad, I guess. I just want to try it. Fair enough. One thing I've learned in life is the easiest way to get your friends to try something is to say, "Damn, that's nasty." Uh, in college, I did some smoking. Cigars and pipes and stuff. Nothing illegal. Um, and I have fond memories of one evening, me and the guys, and we always chose the coldest nights. And we'd all sit out on the front porch or stand outside on someone's backyard and smoke our choice. And I had brought a cheap cigar. Or someone had bought a cheap cigar. I don't remember. It might have been me. It might have been someone else. And, someone would start smoking and like, damn, that's nasty. Another guy, hey, pass it over. Let me try it. Damn, that's nasty. Really? Let me try it. It went around the circle. Oh, one thing is Monster Energy drink tastes like pure sugar, at least pink one. Like, what was the taste? I've never had the few Monster. I've had some sips here and there, and I've never liked Monster. That's how I smoked cigars till I was like, this is BS and stopped. Fair enough. My thing with smoking cigars, I loved doing it socially. It was a lot of fun. But I have OCD issues. And I have paranoia issues with my mouth. OCD/paranoia issues with anxiety issues with my mouth. And the act of smoking coats your mouth, as anyone will tell you. Or at least affects the way you taste things. And the smoke on me bugged me to the point where I can't do it anymore. I loved doing it socially. I loved sitting out with the guys smoking, and I can't do it. Didn't Mountain Dew get sued for having a mouse in a can of Dew? I don't know about that. Fully dissolved till you would have opened the can. Cigarettes give you anxiety, at least it did to me. I don't know about like the factualness as far as like everyone gets anxiety. I don't really think it gave me anxiety. I just had undiagnosed anxiety back in college. It's kind of interesting, but like I didn't really realize how messed up mentally I was, OCD and anxiety related, until probably a year or two ago at the maybe 3 years ago. I mean, it wasn't that long ago where I went, oh yeah, I've actually got a bunch of issues. Be it slow and nicotine makes it go fast. Fair enough. I could see where that would be an issue. Store match. Store match. Nails, boards, and hinges. Now, I want another keg for behind the counter so that I can have two beverages that aren't carbonated. Good till I realized how dumb it was. Like, I guess tasting it was different. Alcohol? Would not want to be drunk again since all I know not remember 1 hour and being it bad. Yeah, fair enough. Not a bar, yeah. My big thing is I like feeling in control. I found this out when someone put me on laughing gas for a procedure where they removed my wisdom teeth. I didn't smile. I was pissed because I didn't feel control. And the few times I've been buzzed, didn't like it. So like, I drink. I love alcohol. I love the taste. Some alcohols. I love the taste of some of it, but I don't like the repercussions of drinking a lot, so I don't. Um, it's that simple. I also come from a family that kind of said, it's not really worth it to get sloshed, so why? Brewing barrel, 3, big chest. I want a keg. 5 frickin' gold? Ooh, well, so much for that. Yeah, I guess I'm the same. I have it the same, yeah. I guess the other thing too, though, is like with all of this, to each their own. If you like the feeling of getting buzzed and drunk, do it responsibly. I have no problems. Just do it responsibly. All right, recipes. I want the apiary. Where is the apiary? It's right in front of my goddamn face, and it's 4 gold. I cannot win. Just cannot win. Alright, we're gonna get our sausage casings. Our intestines, and then we're just gonna go home. In past days, there was literally cups of greed. Put too much wine, I'll drink. Going to waste for a reason, I think. Drink responsibly? Yeah, drink responsibly. I mean, I guess at the end of the day, do everything responsibly. You can overdose on pretty much everything, caffeine included. It's just you can be a little more lighthearted with it all, with some of the things than others. Ah, you have beef today. Do I want to pick up the beef? Chicken is cheaper. And I can grind the chicken up. Yeah, I'll go with that. Bye. Do you have things for the cat? You have cat bed and bowl. That's what I'm looking for. Well, I'm broke. Yay, broke. Even water? Yeah, technically you can overdo it on water, though you have to work at it. Hell, you can overdose on milk. There's the gallon challenge. Or you could do the smart thing and go with cinnamon. Hey, what could go wrong? It's just cinnamon. Yeah. And you're just an idiot. Schmelter. Suppose we can make some copper now. Hey, buddy. How you doing? Alright. Now... Okay. You spit cinnamon, just don't put more than what it should. Dry and all on your lungs. Yeah, well, yeah. The challenge is the issue. And some people are just bigger issues than others. You have to be careful. Store all matching. Wow, that's everybody. 5 ground. What does it take to make sausages? 2 ground to a casing to make 20. Once in a while I hear a noise, I'm like, is that the dog moving something or throwing up? Because he's been doing a lot of both lately, unfortunately. I guess so far I haven't used the plates anywhere. Anything in here use plate? A couple of things use some bars. Reputation 6. 4. We're at 3. Mac, what are you doing, little one? Kitty was thirsty. Alright. Go put this in the basement. And then I think we'll open up for the day. Mac, what are you doing? Probably move those barrels. Well, I figured out where the dog is, at least. I need a bigger chest. Alright. Once more into the breach. Keep on hitting buttons. That's why it's not working. Forgot I needed to have the mop equipped. Sausage. Oh yeah, I like this place. I'm just gonna shit on the floor. Why even bother coming here? Then why are you getting more booze? Mac, what are you doing? All I hear is thudding from the other room, which is deeply concerning. Clean tables 10% faster, please. Hi, little one. Yeah, you better get. I kind of want to play a D&D character now who's a polearm master because he was a bartender before he became an adventurer. And he just got really good at hitting people with the broom. Make him a berserker because he quit being a bartender because he always got so pissed. I like this background story. Oh, that's hilarious. What are you looking for, bud? And that bartender saw many parties start their journey and fail or succeed. Yeah, there you go. And he thought, why not? I can't hold a job as a bartender because I get too pissed, so I might as well go out into the world and explore. Started being one too, yeah. There you go. We have created the story of the barkeep. This place is the pits? Oh, be quiet. I think I've got some rather good variety of food. Guess what? What? Chicken butt. Wow, I haven't. That one hasn't been a thing in a long time around me. Like, I haven't heard that in a long time. Damn, Monomi, you just brought me back. Like, way back. Oh, Mousy. Sorry, Monomi. I blamed you for something. The new keyboard of mine and the new webcam are doing good. Nice. Good to hear. Damn, someone just shut their door. It's always nice when you buy something new and it works for you. I just, last week, returned, I had bought another one of these chairs and it just didn't work out for me. So I had to return it, and that was frustrating. But then packaging up a chair is a little bit different than returning a keyboard. It was also a pain in the ass, but... I don't trust webcams without cover on them, which makes me paranoid. I don't know what you mean by cover. I have a webcam, it's a Logi. It's facing my mice, and it came with a cover. Nice. I don't know what you mean by cover. Yeah, well, you can get out. Cover on the mic in case I do not use the camera since I don't know why I'm here. Oh, okay. Cover on the camera, got it. Yeah, mine doesn't have that. Mine points at a wall though, so... Well, it points behind me and my apartment's not big enough. I mean, like, everything is that way. If someone hacks in and watches, what do you do? The other thing though, too, is like, my computer is on when I'm streaming, and almost none of the other times. Almost never any time else. So, okay, they're watching me stream. Because my computer actually blue screens of death if I leave it on too long, so... Don't have much of a choice there. That's why I need a desktop PC again. Oh, one hacker tries so hard to enter your PC only to crash. Cover with a sticker or band-aid, yeah. Yeah, my dad has a friend who literally does that. Every computer he ever owns that comes with a camera, he just covers it up with a band-aid. People are gonna be like, oh, you watch NSF stuff. No, it's not about that. I mean, you do, no. Making assumptions like that, it's just no point. So we were talking about how there was in ye olde times there was literally a guy whose job was to test beer, and one of the things about that is that taverns would make butter beer. And the whole idea behind making butter beer was to cover up bad beer. You added spices and butter and a bunch of other stuff to it, which made it very hard to detect that the butter was or the beer was bad, which is the origin of butter beer, from my understanding at least. You used to watch Corn, not a lot, but it's been 7, 8 months or 6. I try to stop it. Yeah, I'm also one of those individuals who has had, I'm gonna call it an addiction with that stuff and fights it. I don't know, it's not as huge a deal as it used to be, but I don't know, there's better things I can do with my time. There's always better things to do with your time. Alright, we're closing now, ladies and gentlemen. This also makes me awkward around girls, so def need to not do this. Yeah, if that affects you. I'm just awkward around girls, period. I don't need Karin to do it. I'm just awkward to begin with. Woo! We leveled up again. Nice, 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 nice. We are level 4, which unlocked some stuff, some recipes and some other things. But that will all have to wait, because I'm gonna wrap up what we're doing and then we're going to bed. Because in sleep we trust, and that saves the game. So, that other reasons why I was strange around girls, fair. I'm just not that used to being around girls in general, which makes it hard. Well, everyone, this is where we are going to call it for today. I plan on there we go. I plan on being back on again tomorrow. Is there a save? No, there isn't. Okay. Quit the title screen and say progress will be lost. Accept. I plan on being back on tomorrow. We'll kind of see how it goes. With the work. Only had the guy friends and mainly interacted with guys my age and rarely with girls my age. Yeah, I was the same, Mousy. The other issue I had with girls was I was so desperate for that interaction with women that whenever a girl talked to me, my brain instantly went to, do I have a chance? Do I have a shot? And that is going to mess with you. Some people are able to power through it, but no matter who you are, it's going to mess with the way you interact with people. And it's also, in my opinion, not how you should approach anyone. You should approach them with trying to get to know them and understand them in general, regardless of sex. Gender. We'll go with that word. It's demonetized anyway. What do I care? It's not even monetized, so what do I care if it gets marked as demon? Anyway, moving on. So I think that also made me. I mean, I guess I feel that someone can tell if you're desperate. And yeah. Nowadays I try and take the approach of it doesn't matter. Just try and get to know people. Most girls I talked end up being not good to me. Yeah. Do that. Yeah, fair. I mean, I don't know. I knew some women, but I also didn't interact with them that much. I guess the other thing that doesn't help my situation too is the fact that I was very much an at-home individual. I didn't hang out at. I was a bit of a recluse, I guess. Um, I didn't hang out at the parks or the mall or anything like that. So most of my social interaction was with my family and the people they knew. Well, most of my family is very much older. Um, my dad was in his late 40s when he had me. My mom was in her 30s. Most of the friends of the family were adults, so I always grew up with adults around. So I never really knew how to interact with individuals my own age for the most part, which also affected things. I was strange around girls that I felt like they were not humans. Lots of boys and the other species of girls. Fair enough. Well, yeah, my statement was women scared me, which wasn't false. It wasn't a fear response in the oh my gosh I gotta run away, but it was still a type of fear. Ignore you, and once you ignore them, they just talk to you. I was like, bro, what do you all want? My age now, nice. Yeah, I'm just my other issue though is I'm just a recluse. I mean, let's be honest. I stream. Well, I guess too another thing that didn't help was I lived with my mother. Pick up lines like or like that whole thing as far I mean like you can get it in friendships, but as far as like beyond friendships, that all dies when you say you live with your mother. Regardless of the reason you do, it all dies. So, in my opinion. Just try to control over my emotions, yeah. There's a lot of BS online, that is true. Anyway, I have work tomorrow, so I should get going towards bed. I also have a puppy here who is using me as a chew toy stand. Well, I guess you can watch him now. Doink. There we go. Talk to guys my age, well, because gaming. Yeah, fair enough. But anyway, um, I am not a guru. We are not going to. I am not going to continue talking about how you should interact with women. It's going to be different for each woman and each individual. At the end of the day, I can tell you don't ever say this, and you will find someone you can say that to, and they will either laugh or love it in some way, and it'll open up a door to talk to and get to know an individual more. So. Yeah, people can give people bad influence. Internet can give people bad influence. We gotta be careful, unfortunately. Anyway. Um, this thing wants to go to ads, and shit, it's going to ads. Thank you guys for joining me. I apologize for those of you heading to ads. Discord, I'll hopefully be on tomorrow, is the plan. I don't know if we're doing this or Starcom. It kind of depends on how work goes and what I'm interested in. I had a lot of fun with this. There's a lot of new stuff, new mechanics to this game. So, yeah, I'm really excited. Thank you, Mouse, for posting the Discord. I appreciate it. Can't join Discord because censorship. Oh, yeah. Let's see. It sounds good, Manomi. Appreciate it. Stay safe, bud. VPN. VPN's an option. Though it's another thing to deal with, too. Need to pay it again. That's true, too. It also does cost more money. There are free ones. That is also true from what I understand, though I question all free services, to be blunt and honest. Yeah, free ones spy on you. I mean, they have to get their money somehow. The most expensive thing in the world is something that is free. So, anyway. Like I said, the plan is to be back on tomorrow. We'll probably continue this. I'm having a lot of fun with it. There's also a variety of other games that I want to try and do and see, so we'll have to really see what happens. If it's free, you are the product. That's true these days. That is true these days. You are the product, or it's a cash grab scheme, something like Fallout 76. Although that's not free either, but in-game purchases. There we go. So anyway, or mobile games. Yeah. Like I said, in-game purchases, gotcha games. Yeah, gotcha games. There you go. Anyway, stay safe, guys. I really do appreciate it. It was a lot of fun hanging out with you. And yeah, hopefully I'll see you guys around. Like I said, I work tomorrow, so if slash when I stream, it'll be later. I probably will stream. I'll probably take Tuesday off, and then we'll probably stream again on Wednesday. Is the plan. So, and then Thursday I have off, and Friday I work again. So we'll kind of see how the schedule goes. But anyway, stay safe, everyone. Be careful. And if I don't see you sooner, I'll see you later. Good night, guys. Which button is it? Is that button? It's that button.